Why, hello and welcome back, everybody. We're just going to cycle through the faces. Welcome back, Nakari and Drell. We also have Jasper, Glorio. That was pretty close, right? Gloria. I think that was it. I think I got it. Hello, it's Galactic. Welcome back as well. What is the QR code? The QR code is for satisfactorytips.com. Calamity, welcome back. How you doing, man? And Lee Roberts, first time catching a YouTube stream. Welcome, man. Glad you can join us over here. How you doing, man? Dozer, welcome. Gaten as well. How are you all? Yeah, how is everyone? That's a good question. Bob Dylan, welcome back. Chicken as well. I can hear Satisfactory. You can indeed. We're already in game. We're prepped today. Oliver Tuff, welcome. Brad King as well. Good evening. Agiris, what's up, people? Rue, welcome. Laughing John, hey there. Here with my son, Luke, for the first time on a stream. Welcome, Luke. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We're going to be doing some modded gameplay today. I really want to work on the train line that we were working on last time. We need to get some nice arches for the bridge, which is scary because I'm terrible at bridges. And then we're going to be expanding as well. Motioneer, welcome as well. Let's jump in game, shall we? Pet the fuzzy mic. So Bramal, welcome, man. So this is the first time in the stream. We've got some lovely new faces. Welcome, everyone. Oh, I'm getting confused with the cameras. Welcome, everyone. This is the YouTube modded live stream that we hold every Tuesday. We also have the Twitch streams as well. But this is in order to really stay in contact with you guys, because I know a lot of you don't go over to Twitch, and it's nice to be able to still have that personal connection with each and every one of you. So this is our modded save that we've been working on recently. Norbert Studios, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, but more importantly, welcome to our awesome community here. To Sonia, welcome. How are you doing today? So this is going to be our bus for bringing iron ore into the factory. Those are unknown, man. Thank you. That's never a good sound. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch even. I've got a feeling this won't work now. So the plan was to work on the bridge over here and this whole rail network. However, we have a pressing problem. Laura, I am so sorry. I meant to give you privileges and I haven't. I totally forgot. So please forgive me. Marcio, welcome as well. How are you doing, man? Have you seen the CSS stream today? I've seen a fair amount of it. I've seen about 45 minutes of it before we jumped in. So this is, we can talk about that in a little bit, should you wish. This is what we were going to work on. Unfortunately, we do need to fix the power issue. Rue RP not found. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I really do greatly appreciate it. We do stream more on Twitch, so it's every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday that we're on Twitch at the moment. And we're also working on having a community event for the Satisfactory community with satisfactorytips.com, which will be on November the 7th. And we're going to see if we can stream it on YouTube at the same time through 2 different accounts. But if not, that will be on Twitch, and we'll set up a specific Satisfactory Tips Twitch account for that, because everything that we earn through the Twitch streams for the events will specifically go back towards community awards and prizes for the community rather than towards me. So that's why we're setting up a separate Twitch account for that. Virus alert, welcome. Hey Total, do you think devs will add more biomes and expand existing map? Possibly in the DLC in the future. At the moment, they still have a lot of refining to do for the map as it is. So I don't think we're going to see any new biomes, at least for the time being, even with 4.0 around the window. So we are using a lot of mods, guys. So if you do have any questions as we go past which ones they are, just let me know, and I'll let you know. But there is a list below. Johnson Rice, thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube here. Welcome, thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our community. Glad to have you here. Hey, Endless, welcome back as well. How long is this stream? It's going to be about 4.5 hours, maybe a bit longer. It depends. Depends how we're feeling, but generally 4.5 hours. I see how it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura, please forgive me. So we're over at the power plant that we've been working on. This is the refined power mod. Fantastic mod. Definitely recommend checking it out. There are a few things that they need to balance from time to time, but it just adds so much more to do in the game, regardless of how balanced it is or not. So I need to work out what the problem is, because I thought we were pretty good in terms of products. So we have the coal going through. Wait, we've still got power here. There may not be a problem. Bear with me, guys. We've still got these running, which suggests that this is on a separate network. Wait, but these are off. Interesting. Very interesting. Why is that? Right, so water's not coming through, but coal is still burning? Is this a thing, chicken? Better RP sound soon. Tim Strandeloft, I think I pronounced that wrong. Tim Strandholt, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Right, let me open up chat again and make sure that I'm actually on live chat rather than top chat, so I actually see what's being said. Norbert Studios, whoa! What's that place? Sorry, it just moved. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost your message, man. Ah, there. Where's that place with those fancy white trees? Fancy white trees. Which white trees? I don't know which ones you're on about. Possibly, I don't have a map to show you. They might be further along here, if they're the ones that I'm thinking about. Cross towards the rocky desert. Tasanya, thank you for asking, Total. I just put a full day of psychology classes and anatomy classes behind me. And I can just chill, relax. You need it after that. I wouldn't be able to cope. I'd be... Why have we got no... Let's just delete that. I wouldn't be able to cope with all of that. I'm a simple mind. Guys, please do make sure... I'm not going to keep up with chat by the looks of it today, so do make sure you @me. Coal doesn't need power to burn. That's true. That is true, but I would have thought that the system would stop. So apparently we need to add on to this. I don't really want to do that just yet, so let's get power running in one of the coal factory generators just to start off with, and then we will come back to this. Why would anyone want a rocket launcher mod? I don't have a rocket launcher mod. I think it would be a bit too OP. I mean, it's a cool idea, but whilst the enemies aren't particularly difficult, oh, we don't even have the items for this. That's not good. We need to return to the base. But whilst the enemies are still pretty easy and we don't have boss enemies, I'm not really interested in massively like new weapons and all that kind of stuff. People do love it though. You're absolutely right, chicken. Hello everyone. Hex, welcome. How you doing, man? We're just heading back to base. I've realized I've got no items that I need for a new coal factory, coal generator plant. Oregon, just chilling in your stream to come down from learning. Sweet. Sounds good. hopefully I can provide that for you. You can remove and add mods whenever you want. That's absolutely true. For those of you who don't know, Chicken is one of the mod developers for Refine Power and Fix-It farming, and has quite the knowledge when it comes to mods. He's my go-to. Same with Marcio, who's done the let me have a look, the efficiency checker mod. Have I even pronounced that right? Efficiency checker, yeah. Which, there we go. It's telling us how efficient the plant is. We're gonna go up here to our storage area. In case you missed TotalXclipse, have you tried the brand new hand tool for? I haven't, not yet. I will endeavor to have a look at it at some point today. So let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Anything else we don't need? We probably need the parachutes. Let's be honest. I'm gonna eat the fungi and the nuts. If it goes to the community, will there be an option to donate outside of Twitch as well? So more of it goes through without Twitch taking their shit. That's a good point. Yeah. I think what we will probably do is put a donation, like a PayPal donation link on the Satisfactory website eventually. I'm not too interested in it at the moment. I'm paying for that myself, but we could use that to put towards the prize funds. So yeah, potentially that will be a thing should you wish to. TotalXclipse, I'm in a class right now. They're dancing to just dance music. It's really cringy. I mean, enjoy it. That's what I do. I'd be the kind of person that just gets involved and starts dancing as well. I kind of just put the embarrassment behind me. I'm really good at that. I was in... Wait, what did we need? Reinforced plates. This is the hopper. No, it's not. This is the dispenser mod. There's also the hopper mod as well, which just adds a bit of quality of life when you're grabbing stuff. If you do want a bit of information about some mods, that you can check out our website or the community website that we've set up, satisfactorytips.com. A lot of things are coming to that over the coming weeks. I say lots. We're going to add an event section for the community so people can post their community events, and we can also do ours. So that's going to be fun. But I was in Peru and they started playing some traditional music and everyone started dancing, and there's me, the only like English European person there, and I just jumped in and joined in with them, and we had such a fantastic night. It was fantastic. Was it Peru? Was it Bolivia? It was Lake Titicaca, so it was on the border. Jasper, I found like a stronger enemy and it is very scary to fight. It's also, the animal is also a bit bigger and scary. Do you know what it is? It could either, is it a fluffy tail hog alpha, or is it the spitter alpha, or it could also be the spider alpha 1 or 2, the green one or the black one. So this is our setup for coal at the moment. That's all. What do we do with this? We don't have room to expand it here. I think we're going to have to go back up to the lake. We've got some concrete. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Nabwalk Cinemas, welcome. My mum. Oh, goodness me, need to pay attention to the game. My mum is forcing me to eat some eggs right now. I love eggs. Like, absolutely love eggs. Can't get enough of them. Where have you gone? There we go. I really hope that they're going to add the putting the weapons away for the update 3.5, which will be, by the looks of it, coming at the end of October. Can't wait. Laura, how are you today? I'm very good. Bit busy, but I'm glad I can chill out with you guys. I've got tomorrow's script to do today. So for the After the Devs. So after this, I'll jump over and do that, then get that prepped so that we can record it in the morning to hopefully get done for the evening prior to the live stream. So much to do. But I will be letting you all know, those of you who don't watch the Coffee Stain Studios Twitch stream, what's going on. They referenced me a few times, although I don't think they mentioned me. They did mention our video a couple of times in the live stream today. I don't know if any of you saw that. Speaking of the efficiency checker module, if used on a covered conveyor, it gets hidden in the shroud. You have to use the wall version, so it's kind of a hack way. Okay, good to know how you can do it. Ricky Dos Santos Jr., welcome. Thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the subscribe and welcome to the channel. Right, so we're going to be focusing at the start on the coal generators. I do believe we've got a bit of spare coal, possibly petroleum coke, actually. We could use the petroleum coke from the oil that we've started fracking. There's a lizard doggo spawn mod. I know. I'm not trusted with lizard doggos, Dozer. Softball eggs in a bowl of ramen. Oof. Don't. Sounds delicious. Johnson Rice, by the way, the fancy white trees are in the spider swamp. Okay, yep, I know which one you're on about. The one all the way over there. I must admit, the only reason I don't know about the particular tree is because I'm so terrified of the spiders, I'll probably spend the majority of the time running away. Fact. Okay, so is this... Okay. Right. Well, this isn't very efficient. So, we're probably starving all of our systems by doing this. What we need... Do we have any... we have AI limiters on this. So what we're going to have to do is set up an overflow system here. So if we do that, that might resolve our problem. Because what's probably happened is that this can't keep up with how fast the coal has been flowing through, which has caused our problem as it's moved on to the next one. This might not be the case as well, but by putting some AI splitter, smart splitters here, we might be able to remove that problem and just give us a little bit more time to play around with. Is this the right position? Right, so we need it 3 high. Then we will connect this directly with an elevator. Mark 1 will be fine for this because it only uses 15 per minute at max consumption. Bob Dylan, I went to Peru in 2004 backpacking. I did all the Inca Trail and Machu Picchu as well. I love the place. Did you try the Guyana pig? I didn't have guinea pig. No. I was tempted to try it, but we didn't in the end. But I love Peru. I've spent 6 months in the country. One of my favorite in South America. But I did the Inca Trail. I did the jungle version, which had adventure sports as well as jungle trails. But I loved it. The 2 countries in South America that are like a second home to me would have to be either Peru or Mexico. I could see myself living in them. Just a beautiful, beautiful country, incredible cultures as well. I've been using the area action mods to empty my hand since the item has empty hands, which just... Yeah, I mean, we use area actions, but very rarely because I'm useless with it. It's one of those mods that I just can't get the hang of, unfortunately. But I do see its appeal, especially if I can get rid of my whatever's in my hands. Because that's one of my #1 pet hates, as a lot of you know. Now we've got this, we might as well. My hand tool got showcased today. Did it? What, in the... Was it in one of the screenshots or was it in the live stream? I don't know because I haven't seen it that far. I'll be checking the rest of it out tonight. Okay. I don't make this easy for myself. I should have done a loading system where I could walk on the bottom floor. Oh well, we live and learn. Okay, let's connect these together. Remove these. And so what we're going to do here is set them all to overflow down the center and then coal to the left. And what that will do is fill up the initial, the first in the line of generators. And prioritize that. Overflow. Coal. How much more efficient, does anyone know, how much more efficient in terms of energy produced is compacted coal over normal coal? I've not used it before, other than obviously for creating turbo fuel. Oh, and I've paused chat, so please forgive me for that. I've had a backwards day. I've been feeling ill, so I slept till 1 PM, and now I'm catching up on work with you on to comfort me. I'm glad I can comfort you, but that's like a usual day for me. Other than the feeling a bit ill, I really do hope you're feeling better, or feeling better soon. I saw you online on the Discord just as I was going to bed, and I was like, could say something, but I'm off to bed, and I will probably get dragged into a conversation. Not necessarily by you, but by someone. So I thought best not. But I do hope you're feeling better-ish, if that's possible. But I start most of my days at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So don't feel like it's been an unproductive day. Now they're playing old Minecraft music. What, on the Coffee Stains live stream? I didn't know they were still going. Goodness me. What was that? Oh, reinforced carbon overflow. Next thing that we need to do is to stick the... I think we might have to use a biomass fuel generator just to get the coal going again over here. In fact, if they still have coal in them, we might still have a problem. Alright, is this the limestone or the coal that's been... Limestone. Okay, when I install my new SSD, I will try it out. I think it will be nice. For the mod, do it. Do it. I recommend. If you're getting bored with the game or tired of where it's currently at in the state of development, trying out mods. But do note that for the update 3.5, which is going to be in what, 2 weeks? Ooh. Let's see if we can run around this without dying. For the update 3.5, the mods will be down for possibly a couple of days. Well, depending on the mod, really. Thanks. Could have DM'd me. I'm sorry. It was literally as I was going to bed. But yeah, next time I will. It doubles your call. Oh, okay. Really, Garrett? That's good to know. Hello, Hans. How you doing, man? Looks to be a bit over double by Wikipedia. Okay, we may have to do that. Have we? We have done the recipe. If I can see it, yeah, we must have the recipe for this, which is sulfur equals sulfur to coal. We have sulfur nearby. This could be promising, guys. I'm tempted to turn this into a compacted coal area. Let's just see. I bet it's up there. Luca Hydro, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. But more importantly, welcome to our amazing community here. Sorry, I'm searching for, and I believe that's Katerium. The node must be above me, which means it's probably under a boulder or worse, under a gas cloud. Of course it's gas. Easy trick to exploring, just use the double ramps everywhere. Speaking of the Unreal Engine update, it might not happen in 3.5, but in U4 it's a 50-50. Oh, I didn't know that. Was that confirmed today then? Okay, so where is it? But it's just there. Oh, it's right in the middle. Okay, how are we gonna? Can I go above it and place it down? Can we cheat this? Still can't see it. Wait, is that it? It is. Oh, so it's not showing up as an ore node. Let me grab. Okay. We've got everything we need except for the two. Ooh. Yeah, you can go above. Above what? Sorry. Oh, above the gases. Oh, thanks, man. But still connecting the belt will be hard. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. Anya, thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. You get to see me struggle now. Okay, we're going to need 2 of these. Hey, I'm in something that isn't oh goodness me. You know how I feel about your name. How are you doing today? Greetings and felicitations, fellow children of technology. Welcome. How you doing, man? How's it going today? Now, normally I wouldn't do this, but because I can't actually get close to it, we're going to have to. I want to get some power shards in there so that we can get the most out of that node. I'm good, man. Hope everyone is doing well. Good here, thank you. Luca Hydra, I love Satisfactory, but I love it even more with mods. I mean, I'm a big believer in that the mods and the mod community are what are going to really accentuate, improve the life of the game, and bring us much more playability. I think that the modding community is so important and so underrated a lot of the times. And I think they're what's going to keep this game growing even when the developers have finished the 1.0 and maybe are thinking but not sure about DLC. So I think the more that we can support them, the better. I'm certainly at a point in the game at the moment where I don't feel the need to play with mods, but it's nice to play about with it nonetheless. I'm going to have to bring this straight down to here. See? No worry. You know what? If that was in line, I would have turned that to coal. We need to think what we're going to do with this. This is a bit of spaghetti madness in the making here, which I'm not too keen on. We need to sort this out. All right, let's change that elevator. The nerd! Been watching your video on a coal power plant. It's hard to understand the piping setup. Any means to make... so there is a much easier way, which is to do it like this, in terms of the piping. So what I did was try and combine them to load balance it, but you don't need to. If you know you've got the perfect amount, perfect ratio, you can have one connected to the middle, splitting outwards, and then you just place the other two on either side connecting to the ends. That'll be the easiest way to do the piping. So that you have like a T junction in the middle, and then two on the outside. More like an M. An M. There we go. An M. That is how you want to do it. Nakari. Yeah, now I've played with things like Foundation Industry, it's hard to go back without them. Yep, I understand. Kenneth Hicks. TotalXclipse, I was just searching through your videos and just wanted to pop in and say that your channel has recently inspired me to start a fresh one. Sweet. Man, good luck. There's so much to be had, so much fun to be had. And also things like challenges. If you do ever get bored of the game, there are so many challenges that you can play around with. I do the 5x5 challenge over on Twitch. There's also the no foundation challenge if you would ever want to do such a thing. There are so many ways that you can play the game again to add that playability. But I'm glad you're giving it a go again. JP Spaghetti Madness is the Italian version of Reefer Madness. So we've got enough for the assemblers here, but we still have the same problem, which is coal. I really don't know what to do here. We've just not got a lot of space, even for a temporary plant. And I don't know where there's more water other than where we were. But I don't think we're producing enough coal. Water turbines. Why did I not think about that? We'll use refined power water turbines just to give us a head start. Chicky, you didn't call me. You didn't let me know. Ken Soup, welcome, man. How you doing today? Is there a mod for blueprints? I think Area Actions is working on it, but there isn't anything just yet. There's got to, yeah, there's more. Oh, I think we've already done these ones. These are all up there. We're gonna go on a little run over in this direction to try and pick up on a load of water nodes that are by the desert area. And within Satisfactory itself, I can no longer live without Smart Foundation. I still haven't tried Smart Foundations. That's one of the ones that I put down to check. I've heard lots of good things. Unmodded for now. Yeah, do it. Only my recommendation, though, I mean, the importance with a game is to play how you want to play it. My recommendation is that you only play with mods when you feel you're bored of the game, because that's just going to give you a lot more playability and longevity to the game on whole. If you don't feel you need mods now, and you install them, you'll find that you get bored of the game quicker. Do you think they'll combine Blade Runners and the jetpack? The exosuit mod felt too OP. Yep, totally agree with you. I think they may have balanced the exosuit mod since the last time I covered it in a video. But I do agree that it feels a bit too OP, or at least did. Have we got any here? Yes, lovely. I'm sure they will add some kind of multi-slot system. Pretty certain of that. I think they've mentioned it in previous live streams. Let's connect these together and grab some more water turbine nodes up here. Except error actions doesn't copy the past. That's true. And I think also micromanage is also doing... Oh, I can hear them. They're underneath us. Oh, 50. I don't have enough. Yes, I think micromanage is also doing the blueprint style as well. Chicken, I swear you mentioned me. Yeah, you did. Better let them mind, think, and discover. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. No foundations, but with area actions and micromanager mods, ordered chaos. Exactly. Are there any mods like... Oh, wait, we've already spoke about that one. Yeah, it's that little dash that makes it too OP with the exosuit. More than anything else, you're absolutely right. If you didn't use it, it would be fine. But because that dash combined with like a slide, you can just... You can fly without any problems for the majority of the map. I don't know what to get rid of. Okay, let's go with these. Micromanage is a very weird UI. I mean, are you talking about the old UI or the newer one? Because they've recently updated it. And I'm still getting... Have I got it on me? I have. Yep, so if we just pop something down like one of these. I mean, this system I'm pretty good at now. I know how to change the settings. It's because I've been using it in our Patreon wall. I'm working on that currently, so I use this for a lot. But the other version, the other way to do it, I'm still not like entirely sure how to use all of this. I mean, this is quite self-explanatory, but these, I don't know. What I do with the exosuit, I jump in a vehicle and then jump back out. That breaks the super speed run function of exosuit until you... Oh, there's a little handy tip there. I didn't know that. So that's a slight bug. Hopefully you can use that until they fix it, or if not, at least until... Well, they fix the bug, I guess. Not bad, just weird. Yeah. Well, the clipboard itself is just weird. Okay, I understand. I think that's a way of them trying to... The mod developer trying to type more into the game, which I can appreciate. I find that when I'm playing the game, it's really important for me that it doesn't break the the feel of the game. It doesn't pull me outside of the game too much, and that's with all games, and it's equally as important for me with mods. I didn't pick up enough wire. It's only just occurred to me. Good day, Browncoat man. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Do we get to see the Patreon wall in stream at any point? So what the intention is that at the start and the end of the stream, when we're finishing off or when we're getting started, I will have recorded a cinematic version of the wall. I can jump into the 5x5 right at the end and show you guys how it's coming along. You'll see it in the Patreon podcast if you're there on Saturday. So for those of you who don't know, we do have a Patreon podcast which is open to all Patreons, where we just talk about anything, answer any of your questions, and I'll just work on the Patreon wall for the time being. It's a lot of work. Why am I going this way? I can't multitask. But I will show you guys how it's coming along. Put quite a bit of work into it last night. Whoa, that would be killer for bridges and train tracks. What's that, Kenneth? Oh, the micromanage. Yeah, really is. That's why we're using it for the wall. Once we've set up the wall, I'll be playing a lot more with it for decoration purposes. Right, let's get rid of plastic. I haven't got one of these set up, so I don't really want to use that. I don't want to get rid of anything. Let's just get rid of some of these. Okay, we're good. Now we're just gonna head off and find those nodes. Gamu, welcome. Is anyone familiar with the sliding speed bug? What's the sliding speed bug? Is that with vanilla or with modded? With a particular modded save? The one where sometimes you slide into yourself into hyperspeed and crash into a rock and die. I've never had that. Exactly. Oh, goodness me. Now I'm getting worried. No, not today. Actually, a while ago, I was misinformed on it for so long, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Wait, what's this in regards to chicken? What were you misinformed of? Oh. Yep, okay. I've caught up with you. It's fine. I forgive you. I get all my modded information from you, so if you're wrong, I'm wrong. I wish it were controllable. You don't have to go that fast though. Oh, this is the bug. I haven't experienced it yet. No, me neither. And I slide jump everywhere, same. You definitely done something to improve your stream mic audio. Right? It sounds good, whatever you've done. I've done nothing since the last time. I haven't done anything to the stream audio since we bought the mic. He said, what type of mod do you... what type of mod do I use? I use lots of types, lots of mods. A lot for quality of life in this playthrough, and then a lot for just trying out something. Providing I don't think it's too broken, I'll probably use it. I sent that message a while ago, but you missed it. I got it now. That's the important thing. Did we get the nodes at the top of here? Pretty sure we did. Could tap into the coal and sulfur that is a bit ahead of this area. Yep, you're absolutely right. We might actually do that rather than do it where we were. But the most important thing right now is to get overloaded with water turbines. Strange map, but certain spots, if you slide, you accelerate massively. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never known about that. That's interesting. Watch, we'll trigger it today. I'm going to need to get this to connect to the main grid, otherwise we're gonna have troubles of our own. I wonder if we can power it. This is not connected for some reason to the rest of the grid. Hey Total, how do you manage inventory from tier 5 and beyond? I don't really. This is a mess. Look, I should sort this, you see. I only grab what stuff I need at the time. Because I was planning on doing a lot of building today, I haven't cleared out my inventory at all. But if I go exploring, I just make sure that I've emptied my inventory of stuff. Hey Eclipse, did you miss me? Alcaria, always. How you doing, man? How you doing on this fine afternoon? Well, evening. Let's move this around. I mean, 200 megawatts isn't bad in terms of free energy. Marcio, don't know if you already mentioned it, but have you tried the Smart Foundations mod? Nope. You mentioned it earlier, and I was like, I'm still waiting to try that one out. I'm hoping to do I think a mod Monday spotlight on it at some point. I've heard a lot of good things about it, so if it is good, then you can guarantee that you'll see it soon. Oh, hello, mother. Woo. Yeah. Oh no, I can see where this is gonna go. It wasn't planned. Oh. Yeah, this wasn't where I wanted to be. Ichigo Dominguez, welcome, bienvenido. I'm sorry, I take English. No te preocupes, Ichigo. We do tend to speak only English in here, but if you're struggling, you can message in Spanish, and I will try my best to understand. I'm taking Spanish lessons at the moment, so. Meh, he survived. I mean, we do try to survive in this. It's not like the 5x5 challenge where you're constantly trying to get me to die. We're gonna go up on top of here. Go for a swim. Yeah, that was the solution. Another one for the collection soon, chicken. Thank you, Laura. I think you might overestimate my Spanish ability. No, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Please say that Chicken's a horrible moderator on YouTube, but not on Discord. Man, you're wait, you're not a horrible man. Chicken, you're the worst moderator I've ever had. Jokes. He's actually all right. I mean, he's on a scale of 5 to 10, probably 5 to 10, probably a 5. No, he does an awesome job. Very grateful. I said Chicken has great hair. How do you know? Right, this is where we need to be, I think. I think we've got some... Yeah. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Oh, of course, I can't build here. There we go. No. There we go. That'll be enough. Chicken, why do you always have the water turbines at the top of like the nodes at the top of all the waterfalls, and now you've gone and put them at the bottom? What's with that? You're just trying to confuse me, right? For those of you who don't know, I'm a Chicken's the one that placed each and every single water node individually into the game. Let's get... Come on! Ugh. Had to be the wrong way around. Oh wait, no, it's the same. Oh, we had it. We had it. We had it. Wow, we can do that bit in a second. I decided not to do that midway, but forgot. Thanks, man. Oh, there's too many there. I'm not going to worry about that. It's top and bottom here. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. In-Game Gamer, welcome. TotalXclipse. Glad I got to make another one of your live streams. Welcome back, man. How you doing today? Glad you could join us. I was about to read Hans, but he's talking to Chicken. Sí, es cierto. Chicken's just going to be wondering, like, what's he on about? What are they on about? No. Chicken's good. You got to be careful. You shouldn't... What's the saying, Lollipop? People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Could be you next week. Manodeep Mukherjee, welcome, man. How you doing today? So Chicken is involved in developing rough iron power. Yes, he is one of them. There's Mr. Hid. I'm a Chicken. Chunky's also involved, who you might see every now and then. I've said Mr. Hid. Tom from the moderating team. Anyone else, Chicken? I think there's 5 of you, isn't there? What did she say? Nada. Nothing. She said nothing. She only repeated what I'd already said. Tell me. Stay OCD friendly. One of the best reasons to watch your videos. And then you see me leave a foundation in the water. We'll get rid of it later. People in glass houses shouldn't throw chickens. That too. Over here we say don't throw rocks on someone else's roof if you have a glass one. African proverb: do not insult the crocodile until after you've crossed the river. That's a fair point. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, we've made some real progress over on the Discord. We've renovated that. A lot of thanks to Sam Waris. He spent 5 hours with me yesterday just going through it all. Like, we really took our time getting all that sorted, but I'm glad that's out of the way. Also have a group of moderators who I'm very appreciative of, who are now helping just to control the flow of chat. And they obviously have moderator privileges should it be needed. 364. Good. Are there any more around here? This should be enough to get us running. hate it when they kind of like do the weird dashing back and... Okay. He's down. The weird dashing back and forth. I can never keep up to speed with it. I'm back. What did I miss for the last 40 minutes? Well, we've been running about. Oh, there are spiders in this area. And a hog. And this is why I should never get rid of my weapon when... when we're exploring. There was definitely a second one. Definitely heard a second one. Yeah, we're just collecting water nodes at the moment. Really, we need to harvest the dam area. Oh, Chicken, remind me. I need to message you after this about the thing I asked you about the minigame. And I could do with asking the modding Discord as well. Can we get out this way? Up west along the river, plenty of powerful... Yes, but I think we've harvested... Harvested? Wait, north... This is west. Are the nodes along here? I thought there weren't that many. Unless we go up there. There's one over here there. To be fair, we don't have that many resources left for water turbines. Oh, we don't. We just don't have resources left. Well done, Tom. Aiken, spiders, you say? You've had loads of good experiences with spiders. Oh, sure. Good experiences. No, if you don't like spiders, just use... Well, I can't do that. I can't do... That's just as bad for me. Firstly, with the spiders, Fader, it's the sound that gets to me more than anything else. Unless they're on my head, in which case that weirds me out equally. And the other problem with the arachnophobia mode is it draws me away from the game if I activate arachnophobia mode. And people have said it's like putting a AR. What's that? Not virtual reality, augmented reality over the top of your character to try and make it fit within the feel of the game, but it ruins it for me. And if it ruins the game, it kind of puts me off. So I'd rather struggle with the spiders than do something that does that to me. Sorry, just check in. The mod team, Mr. Hid, Chicken, Chunky, Tom, Vasayo, and never forget Dientendo. Yes. Well, yeah, he does a huge amount for everyone. Dientendo doesn't get as much recognition as he needs. You see him in a lot of the mods lists because Dientendo, correct me if I'm wrong, Chicken, he does a lot of the UI and like the images that people see on the modding Discord and all the mods. He puts a lot of work in, and he's just not often like he's the person in the back that does a lot of work and doesn't get the recognition. He does the UI and the icons, exactly. You definitely know how to struggle with spiders. That's true, Aiken. That's very true. Does somebody know colorblind glasses work? I think it depends on the type of colorblind. I don't know the science of it, but I think there are different, not stages, because it's different colorblind types. And so you can only see certain types of color. And so I don't know if it works for all types of colorblind. I don't know enough about the thing, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it kind of what's the word? Not substitutes. It compensates. Replace the cat images with blue screens of death. Right, let's connect these up and see if we can run the factory. That would be a good start to the stream. X number of hours on. 364. Right, okay. Power go. $364 still. What? Did I just... Wait, what? Okay, so you are... Okay, you're... okay. There we go. This will level off a little bit. Yeah, in a second. We've just got to get past the spike. Okay, that is a relief. That is a relief. We can actually get on and start doing what we wanted to do today. I'm green-red colorblind. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but I think they do allow for compensation. I don't know. I don't know the details of it though. All right, let's get over. So there are two things we need to work on. Probably over the next 2 weeks. First one is the decoration of the rail. That's what I really want to do today. And the second thing, if ever I forget, fix the power problem. We need to up our power capacity. Hello, Casper Franz. How you doing, man? I don't know. I have arachnophobia, but the disembodied floating heads that glitch. Yeah, and meow at you. Just it's freaky if not worse. Exactly, man. Exactly. True Laura, there is that these spiders are sneaky little bugs. I've just paused chat again because I'm terrible at this whole streaming thing. I'm not like a streamer. It doesn't come naturally to me. Sorry guys, you already know all this by now. I've worn color corrective contact lenses. I didn't like them. It was definitely interesting seeing the colors everyone else sees, but it was so very, very distracting. But do you think that would be something that just takes you a while to get used to, or... I'm gonna see how far we need to go out. So for this, I have kind of like down and then sloped inwards. So we're going to need to kind of do it on both sides. Oh, the train is coming. Also, I'd quite like to use that more. We had that happen to us in Peru, going up the to Machu Picchu. There's in the ravine underneath, there's a train line and you have to walk over the train bridges. And we were walking down and it goes relatively slowly, so you don't need to worry too much. But we were walking along and we had to go in this like little ravine area. And it's really quite tight. And so we had to hug the walls as this train came past. Ugh. I was a little bit concerned. Nick, man, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, but more importantly, welcome to our awesome community here. Your videos are the best. Man, muchas gracias. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say that. I do try, but there are some great content creators out there. I'm just very lucky that... This is going to happen again. I get quite bad vertigo as well. This is like the worst thing that could happen to me in real life. Being on a bridge and that. Pyro Raven, isn't there still an item limit? You might have to remove those later on. I'm not the kind of person that does a humongously massive build. I'd be interested in it eventually, but I'm not too worried about the item limit for the size of my builds. But you're absolutely right, it is still there. They're hoping that with the move to 4.0 on the Unreal Engine, is it 4.0? 4.25? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, that they might be able to increase the object limit because it's hard set by the engine, not the developer team. So until they optimize the objects, that is a problem that we're going to have. Cellophane, welcome back. How are you doing today? But I want it for my birthday a bit. They are super expensive, but I don't know that they work. Okay, I can appreciate that. If that's something that you want, it sounds like they work. I think it's just very much a overwhelming of the senses by the sounds of it, according to Unkempt. I think it would take a bit of getting used to, but it sounds like they do work. Be right back. No worries, Laura. Tanner Moore, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hex. Can't keep up. Hex, hard to run into alcoves in Santa Onofre on train trestle. I don't think there's even collisions. Yeah, there's not collisions. There aren't collisions in game, so it's not so much of a problem at the moment. I want to hear why it was distracting, but I suspect I know the answer. Lots of graphic design and whatnot is meant to grab attention. If you have been immune to that your whole life. Yeah, it could be that, but I think it's just an overwhelming of senses, like something totally different. That would be my first assumption. But obviously I've not been in that position. I don't know. Just ignore the item limit. Just ignore it. So is that a hint that it's going? I sat down in the grass and just touched it for like 5 minutes. I think that's beautiful though. Like, there's something that I'm very keen on. And that's, I feel that we as people, we stop appreciating something when we're accustomed to it. And so I always try to approach something in the light of being a beginner, seeing it for the first time. And to have that kind of experience where you're just sat looking at grass is incredible. The idea of that. With a startup argument or a command. You can still increase the limits with a startup argument or a command. Really? From what I understood was that I've heard some people, actually I have heard that Dan P was able to change it. But I was under the impression that it is hard set by the engine. So maybe they have a certain buffer that you can access by using that. No, we're already out of items. How can I become like you? Famous. I hate the term famous. I'm not. No creo estoy famoso. Para mí, I think, sorry, I will talk slowly in English so that everyone understands. I don't consider myself famous. And we've had this conversation a few times. I think if someone's considered famous or a celebrity, that it kind of separates you from your community. And everything we do is about the community, bringing the community together. And that's why I always try to participate in community events, in the games, to be able to chat with each of you one-on-one from time to time. I don't consider myself different in any way. And I think part of that is certainly at the start of this year, I had 4,000 subscribers and I wasn't doing this full time. And so it's still very new to me, this idea that this is a job for me and that it's associated with being popular. I'm not a popular person. I'm not. So I wouldn't say, firstly, that I'm famous. Secondly, all that I have done is create videos regularly, and consistently try to improve the videos. That is all I've done. I'm just gonna get rid of these. It's better than being infamous. True, but I prefer to just be normal. Is that too much to ask? Stephen Moss, man, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to, more importantly, the community here. Your videos are easier on the ears than Kibitz. A lot of people feel that way, but a lot of people, like I've had lots of people that hate my voice, that find it very difficult to listen to. And I think that's just personal taste. The main difference I'd say between me and Kibitz is more that I specifically focus more than anything on tutorials and guides, whereas Kibitz is very
Cheers from Brazil. Slightly smiling face.
Slightly smiling. Obrigado. Really, thank you so much, Anderson. Really, I greatly appreciate the support. That's very kind of you. Welcome back, as always. Glad to have you here. I've lost my track. Oh yeah, Kibitz is very entertaining. He's very easy to watch for a lot of people, myself included, because he is very entertaining. Whereas I focus more on the famous Toasty Devourer. I focus more on the guide content for people, teaching. Virus Alert, hey Total, with more objects in the game is known to have FPS save issues and updates on that from the devs. Okay, I understand it. You are famous. I have heard great tales of the famous Toasty Devourer. There'll be more coming. We've got some toasty videos that we need to work on for the top tier patrons. I didn't expect us to have so many top tier patrons. I am so humbled by them. But now I'm like, I started looking at the recipes and Calamity, I don't know if he's still in the room. He was mentioning that as a kid he used to have a mackerel based toasty, and I'd like each toasty that I design a recipe for to be based on something that they like, and inspired by that particular ingredient. And so I'm doing one on a mackerel flavored toasty, mackerel infused toasty for him. But I'm just getting all the information currently for it. I think it's going to be interesting. I've got an idea as to what I want to do with it. Oh, I had a Kibitz moment and now I can't watch his videos. I had to use the word super to someone and it came out super. And that was my breaking point. I had to stop myself at some points. When saying something like supercomputer, he's like, he's that's like a meme now in the community. Like everyone uses it. Oh, this might not be placeable here. That would really annoy me. Oh, but we could do it on the outside. Mando D. Mukherjee, I find your voice very calming. Thank you very much. I get a lot of griefing, actually, trolling from people about my voice. And then I get equally lots of people who are very appreciative of its... I don't like my voice personally, but I know a lot of people do find it soothing, calming, which is nice. Oh, and I've also paused. Oh, a fellow Brazilian. Yes. Camille Adatia, welcome. How are you doing today? Sorry, guys. Sometimes I forget to re-enable chat, so I'm mountains of text behind. Kibs means memes that everyone uses now. Supercomputer and Mr. Bean for the space giraffe tick thing. Yeah, everyone uses Mr. Bean. That's true. Are there any others? Oh, spicy. I noticed that he uses spicy a lot, and I then became aware that I use sweet a lot. And so I've had to try and limit the amount that I say sweet, being conscious of how much he uses spicy. I hate the voice. I mean, it's everyone's own. It's a personal. What's the word? Personal taste. So some people do, some people don't. It's the same with me. On the topic of your voice, when is the ASMR album coming out? Hey, Kibit's high energy. Yes, it is. It's entertaining. High energy. Laurent Lemens, hello, welcome, man. How you doing? Pixidata and Lizard Doggo's bag leather owners. Welcome. Are we actually using all of the... I wonder if we are. Because that's an easy way that we can double up this system. I'm going to check that now, actually. Hey, Lassie McGind, welcome. How you doing? I push buttons channel, moving and grooving. Yeah, he's got a few, hasn't he? We need that. I don't. I just have. I have chow for now. There's also the Satisfactory website kind of. Oh wait, why? Oh, I know why. We haven't attached it to the system yet. We have the Satisfactory Tips on Twitter, on our Satisfactory Tips Twitter page that we've recently started. We've got the Satisfactory Tips title, and then underneath it, there's build, delete, Satisfactory Tips, repeat, which I really like. I was thinking about that all in South America. I should have changed my name to Zorg. Same person though. Welcome. Welcome back, man. Glad you could join us over here. I can't keep up with all the names. I do try my best, I will say. I do try. Corporal Claire, good morning. How are we today? Very good. All the better for seeing you. All the better. I'm going to drop this stuff off actually in the hoppers while we're here. There's an elevator. Chooses to jump down. And then, Uncovered Gamer, TotalXclipse, as a content creator, do you have a mod you'd like to use that's a creative type? Yes. I use it, pack utility a lot. Bye bye, my little friend. He's about to be squished. Over here. I use pack utility a lot. For my guides, I use Fix-It Cam, which Panacotta's recently done for the nice camera shots that we're starting to do. I use Perma for... If you go onto satisfactorytips.com, there is a guide on mods that I recommend. There's a whole section for content creators that I think really should be used. But it's Perma Pack, Fix-It Cam. Is there anything else that I use often? Not sure. certainly those three are like big if you want to create content for Satisfactory. Casper France, good that you've learned the native pronunciation of my names. I do try. Dago de Jagir, welcome. How are you today? Glad you could join us. My coffee's already cold. This is a sad day, guys. So this is where the first load of iron will come, which is actually ideal because a lot of this gets split off straight into here. So by adding one of these, we're gonna boost the efficiency of the factory altogether. On the next stream, we will do a username quiz. No! Oh. I'll really struggle with that. I don't know how teachers do it in like their classes. Just knowing 120 names in a school year. There were some of these like teachers that just picked them up in the first week, all of the names. And I just don't know how they do that. I am at awe at teachers. They deserve so much respect for the work they do. I'd be stunned if you can say my name in my native language. Give me a week and I might get it. Toto gets full credit from me, always for spending the time to get someone's name right. He's put up with mine for a month now and I haven't been kicked yet. I'm still struggling with it. From now on, I'm going to call you M. M in something that isn't M. You see, I got it. I just need to really think about it before I start speaking. Chris M, welcome. Just been on the website. Wow, incredible. Thanks, man. We've put a lot of work into it. I mean, there are some incredible content creators who have really put the time into their guides. And I think we'll only get more as the site develops. We haven't done any SEO optimization and we're still getting a lot of views every day, which is crazy. I'm thinking the biggest change will come with update, well, with our update 2.0. We're currently at 1.0. 2.0 will add save files for Fan Factory Fridays. So if you've checked out a Fan Factory Friday that you like and the owners said that it can be shared, then you'll have access to it through our website. Same with it really panics me that. Also, if there are particular challenge startup maps, so we've got a few startup saves, some with alternative recipes unlocked, some with a core generator in a various start location. All of them will be shareable from the website. And with that, we'll also have player submitted guides, hopefully by that point as well. So anyone can submit a guide at the moment, but I have to input it, I have to upload all the images, I have to do a lot of work for each guide. But hopefully, for update 2.0, fingers crossed, I'll have web devs in the background like screaming at me now. But hopefully players will be able to add their own guides at that point, and I'll just need to look over them and see if it's all correct. So we've got a lot that we're working on with satisfactorytips.com. My name in Maltese is Jen Tiglig. Maybe send me a voice note over on. Oh, you don't have a mic, so I'm screwed. Nickname, that is. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with that. We need to find someone whose name is. No, you can't do that. Aluminium. Acuminium. Then Total will never be able to say the name correctly. Right, we need to get down so that we can start doing the supports. Get down on it. Da-da-da-da. I actually quite like this, having it go down with a bulky support, then the inner one dropping down underneath. I think that would be quite nice. But this would have to come forwards to about here, I think. Yeah. And then this goes down. Bear with me, guys. This is an idea that probably won't work. And we've got to... I should probably save the game. I've had a few crashes recently and I'm just getting a little bit nervous every now and then. So we are currently on 113 hours in this playthrough. That needs to be one of... Where are they? Should probably have these here. So I think I'm just plotting how I hope it will look. In my eye, this will look really nice. May not. Hey Total, any update on blueprints from devs or community? Blueprints being worked by, we mentioned this earlier on, for the area actions and micromanage mods. Well, area actions, I'm not sure about micromanage. They have the ability to copy and paste that they're working on. I think the devs said that they're not interested in it, if I remember rightly. I think. We're going to need one of these. It won't let me place it. That is so annoying. What? Oh, okay, we need to get a little bit closer to that. What a relief. Everyone's like, oh, darn it, he's still alive. There's got to be a... Come on! I can't even do it from here. This is so frustrating. Nice, quick thinking there. I don't know how quick it was. We almost died. Awesome, I'm glad to help. What was that you answered? But appreciate it, man. This is what I really love about our community. Everyone is so helpful. They really go out of their way to help one another. I've not met a gaming community that's quite the same. Congratulations on the playtime. Me and my longest playthrough game is Planet Coaster. Only 70 hours. Only 70 hours? Goodness me. This is one of my lowest playthroughs for this particular game. I mean, if we go to the 5x5. Oh wait, let's go to load game. 5x5 is 220. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. So the 5x5 has 200 odd hours. I think the multiplayer playthrough has about 130. Then my old one has 400 odds. But I have probably over 2,000 hours in total. Over 2,000 hours in this game. Too close. Fly. We haven't got Yeah, we haven't got pack utilities, so that wouldn't even help us anyway. I'm really a very mean person in real life. This is my escape. Well, there seem to be many people that feel the same way then, because I've met very few. I mean, there's always the exception to the rule, but very few people who are nasty in this community. The only thing is I have limited playtime from my parents. That's true. That's true. So you can't really compare it. I'm my own boss now. The joys of being old enough to supposedly fend for yourself. We can't. I'm quite the opposite. I'm quite mean online. I'm very nice in person. We can't. At least you've set the boundaries already. Matix or Matix, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to, the, more importantly, our awesome community. Glad to have you here. Right, so we can do it there. If we delete this. Delete that. And then go into one of these. I'm not an artistic man, as you guys can see. One thing that I was thinking last night is I really want on the Patreon wall to have like kings on top of the canyon and make them like Minecraft style. Coonbee, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. You're good enough. I thought you might be compared to someone to Matthew Bomer, star of White Collar. Well, there you go. I have no idea. Sounds like something a surfer would say. I've been watching way too many PBS Spacetime. PBS Spacetime? What's that? Oh, we might be too far out here. Right, we're going to do this along to here. Ooh. I think we can go with a small one of these. Just there. Bring that in. Najestican, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We will remove the... Well, we can't remove this just yet. But the idea would be that we have like something like this. Here. And I'm going to want that to come up as well. His videos are the greatest thing on YouTube next to Total. Oh, I'm glad I'm associated. I should be so honored. Dead it? Wait, haven't you checked it out? Find the stream, the PBS Spacetime with Matthew O. Yeah, I've not checked it. I might have to check it out after this. Right, let's stick that there. Right, okay, there. Oh, there. Just going to repeat this on the other side. Actually, we can have that there. I have acrophobia, and watching you do this is nerve-wracking for me. I'm sorry. I mean, Peter Dinklage is technically full size because he has always been small, so it's more like a giant Dinklage. What? What is this? Is a perception wizard. You know what? Peter Dinklage is an incredible actor. Like, I am amazed at his talent. He really is fantastic. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to assume they're all the same. Oh wait, it's that one. Was it 3 more? Oh, I should be able to see. Yeah. Whew. That was close. Just saved my fall ever so slightly. Unkempt Gamer, Dinklage has a Netflix movie that was really good, sad drama. So you have been warned. Might have to check it out. My God. Oh, darn it. Almost another one for Chicken's compilation. Scarrow YouTube. When are there going to be an update for the vanilla version? 2 weeks. No. Next week. Yeah, next week is the current planned update for 3.5. So we've got another teaser trailer coming out on Thursday. No, not Thursday. They said that it's already ready, so they might even tease it early as a premiere. Guys, if I can do the premiere, I will jump in. We should all jump in, but I have no idea when it's going to be. But I will be covering that the very next day it's released, I think. I've done it again. You're... I should have turned around. My bad. I need the pack utility mod. I use it for my guides and stuff, but I don't use it for the playthroughs. I feel it would ruin it for me. 141. No. Dennis Moniz. Dinklage was in Nip Tuck to be update. Oh wait. Was in Nip Tuck. You'll need more of him too. You can't get enough of Peter Dinklage. And another one bites the dust. Oh dear. Boom. It's what you get. This is why I can't stream. I get too distracted. Maybe you can do a live stream for the next teaser update so people can ask thoughts instantly about the trailer. I mean, potentially. But if they're doing a premiere, I wouldn't want to stream it for copyright reasons. Winrick, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you as part of the community, man. Wait a second. Oh, I can't look at it. Oh no, the death crate's in front of me. We're here. We're good. Death counter B0 total 1. Don't worry. We can handle it. We can handle it. Beasts. Total 0 beast 1. Pah. Just for that, I'll show him who's boss. You can run, but you can't hide. Beast 1, Total 2. I think a really cool use for the SAM would be some kind of advanced battery for the jetpack for always fly fast. Potentially, I think they said it's going to tie into the game, so I'm sure there are. Well, they must already have plans for it. But as to what they are, there are a few rumors going around. So what about rolling back the game into this version till the mods are updated? That could be... Oh wait, it will be an update. It'll go to experimental first. So we might be okay. I will play this on normal and I'll do the other streams on experimental. That's a good point. That is a good point. Hadn't thought about it. Why do you never pick up the alien carapace? Have no need for it, really. Not really. I mean, I could do it, but it's not something that I'm in need of at the moment. Although I do have space. For once. And we'll stick that there. Wait, I'm trying to work out if they're in line. Yes. Wait, we need that there anyway, so that we can add the ramp. William Thomas! IB State Machine, by the way. Welcome. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for joining us over here. Interesting name you've got there. My middle name is William, so I'm actually Thomas William. So, fun little fact for you. I'm not trying to bypass anything. This is a thing. James Gunn did parodies of those kind of videos. So he asked me to tone it down, and I did. Okay. I've considered the same, Manady. I'm excited for the changes, but my current save depends on a few mods. Yeah, I mean, I think it will be coming to... to what's it first, and so I don't think we need to worry too much. I think it will first hit the... Can't think of my words at the moment. Experimental, and so I'll be doing that first, and with any luck they will wait until the mods have covered the update, like at least the SMM being updated, maybe not the C++ mods. All right, let's see how this looks from the other side. This isn't the finished. We will block it out. Oh, I don't know why I do that to myself. Why? Why would you do that, Tom? I have to go sleep. Have a nice stream left. Enjoy, man. Thank you so much for joining us. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, man. I see I'm still stuck in reaching tier 5. I haven't placed a single oil extractor yet. Let's see how it goes. Good luck. This is where it's going to get interesting for you. Roger Fulga, welcome, man. How you doing? Welcome. Not if you wait till the mod updates. Well, it depends because not all mods will be updated. Some mod developers perhaps aren't modding anymore, and so there might be an issue in regards to that. That would be ideal, Total. Great thought. Yeah, if mod devs have had time and experimental branch to update, perfect. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Okay, this needs to go. I don't mind this, but this needs to go down further, and then we're going to need to do something going down the middle. Then we'll have to have that on the other side, and then we're going to have a middle support branching out, I think. Otherwise it's going to look quite weird. Unkempt, bruh, you're giving me anxiety with those close calls on the scaffolding. You know what? I feel the same. Actually, I'm going to very quickly grab some more parachutes. Can you give a small, you give me small heart attacks? Why you do this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's our kingdom. Welcome, man. How are you doing today? Welcome. Good, thanks. How's it, everyone in chat? I think we're all good. I think so, anyway. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please do obviously drop the thumbs up. I do greatly appreciate it. It lets me know I'm doing a good job. If you dislike it, then by all means, give me the thumbs down. But I'd much prefer that you just tell me what you dislike about it, and I can aim to improve on that. Hey, Roger, having fun watching Total test fate and gravity both at the same time, you know. Hope you're well. Stephen Hawthorne, I find the supports for the train not being there less concerning than not seeing a miner on that pure Caterium node. There'll be one there eventually, don't worry. I'm good, thanks. Just Angus will do. Okay, I'll try and remember that one as well. Goodness me. Angus. Angus. It's our kingdom, Angus. It's our kingdom. I could actually... Right, okay. The Angus burger from Burger King. Kingdom Angus. Okay, I will try and remember your name. That's what I have to do with everything. I have to associate names or even scripts when I'm doing acting with another word, with something that's memorable. It's a similar technique to the memory palace, if ever you've studied techniques for memorizing things. Oh, I came here not for equipment, but wait, let's have a look over here. But for parachutes, that's what we needed. J. Marshall Presnell, how you doing, man? Ooh, time for running, jumping, screaming, splatting, and now chewing. Just remember with trains, gravity is not your friend. Yep, we're learning. Yeah, we've got stuff. Angus King. A place in Scotland, a type of cow, and they sell me at Burger King. Exactly. That is how I'm gonna try and remember it. You just, if you say, oh, remember my name, Burger, and I'll remember it without a doubt. That's a test. I probably won't. We need to go around to the equipment workbench. Why does Total think of eating when he thinks about something important? My whole life revolves around eating, all right? So I am sorry, but that is how I remember things. Through food. Fabric. Oh, even better. Got another 4 to be had. Hey, Edna Berg. Welcome. How you doing today? Hombre Montana, welcome. How you doing, man? I came here not to praise Caesar, but to bury him. Well, thankfully, my name's not Caesar. Well, that's got me worried now. Is the burger made from the cow or the people from Angus King? Who knows? It's a secret ingredient. Food is awesome, it really is. Ah, so good. Oh, I'm hungry now. I should never talk about food. I know what this does to me. Food is how you will remember your girlfriend's name because you... Chicken. PG. PG chicken. If I'm not thinking about eating something delicious, I'm thinking about drinking something equally delicious. Sounds like a good life you have there. Where's this? There we go. I'm going to need you to keep your comments PG there. Yes, chicken. Oh, come on. I said something the last part. No one... I noticed. I'm innocent. I have a very innocent mind. Yet I saw that. Right, let's stick this here. Wait, why can't I bet it's that blowing problem with this again. I've done this wrong. This needs to be here. Wait, how far along this? Okay, to here. Yeah, that can do. That can do. Okay. You're innocent but old, so you know the world. It's true. I do know the world. Through experiences. It's a harsh place to live. Pipperod, welcome. Angus Burger. Oh, don't. I need to talk about... I need burgers. I'm actually really missing, like, just junk food at the moment. I haven't had it in so long. I'll treat myself to one next week. Right, so we do have a slight problem here. Where do we have the supports come from? This side, or do we go from where the joint is? I think probably the joint is more important. Salads are best. They are indeed. Best tossed. Not using smart foundations, not yet. We might try that soon though. 29 years old. I was in the Gulf for my first war. Really? Wow. Yeah, I'm much more like, well, much more sheltered. All right, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why is he still? Why is he still doing that? Oh, but I'm on a parachute and I'm actually safe. He should. They should change it so that it goes into like a whack the mic into grabbing his harness or something. I should make my first railway in Satisfactory. Do it. See what struggles we have. They're so fun. It's the most important mod in my opinion. I hear a lot of people really appreciate it. So we will have to have a look at it without a doubt. Talking of food, off to watch the... talking of food, off to watch the Great British Bake Off. Enjoy this stream, man. enjoy the salivating at good food. Well, baked goods. Enjoy, man. Ultra Instinct Total. Okay, now me. Welcome back, State. Just lets you put down literally thousands of foundations at once, which can be really useful. I agree with that. Without a doubt. I could have just built a foundation bridge up to where we were rather than running around. Why didn't I think of that? Why? I already had typed in the RIP. Man, Luft, I'm on top of it these days. I'm just running out of parachutes very quickly. Will do. See you later. See you later, man. Appreciate it. Total, you'll fall so much. You should just put an elevator down there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We could actually do that. An elevator. Why did I not think of that? Man, you guys. I mean, a little bit late, but still. Really good idea there. I downloaded the area actions mod and can't go back now. I have to go to sleep now. Have a great evening, night, chat, and TotalXclipse. Thanks for the stream. Manadi Mukherjee, thank you so much for joining us again. I greatly appreciate it. Always a pleasure to have you in stream. I hope you have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Hombre Montana, you guys have gotten me hungry, so I guess I'll go fix myself something to eat for lunch. Have a good one. See you later, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Let's make a poll to ban jetpacks and shoes. No chance. I don't agree with that. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing? Well, the guys are trying to kill me by removing parachutes and jetpacks from the game. Ain't happening. And I'm still working on the supports. Then invite someone to join you and they'll be like, what's that elevator for? And you would just say, the inevitable. We had haddock, cheddar, and leek chowder. Oh, sounds good. Sounds really nice. I'd love that. Oh, why would you make me think of food? There's not even anything that I can eat for my break. Oh well, 'tis life. Maybe I'll find a slice of bread in the freezer to defrost and make myself a quick sandwich. I don't even have a chocolate bar. What is for dinner today? What day is it? Wednesday? Tuesday? Tuesday is, I have no clue what day. No! Well, those 4 parachutes lasted a long time. Taco Tuesday, oh, don't. What I do for Taco Tuesday, like proper Mexican tacos. Oh, I've also forgotten how long. We had tacos yesterday. Ooh, but we might have fajitas. My mum does this like fajita pie. She wraps fajitas in a heat-proof bowl and then fills it with tomatoes and rice and chicken and various vegetables, and then she layers the tortillas with cheese and sauce, and then covers it again with another layer of fajita tortilla. Just tastes so good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Haha! One last shoot. Promising. What's some takeaway? Oh, what I'd do for a takeaway right now. Unfortunately, we live in the middle of nowhere, so that's not going to happen. What day is it? Tuesday. Classic Tuesday stream. Always resort to food chat. This is a classic any stream day with me. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Nope. One, two, three, 4. Really need a jetpack. 6, 7, 8. No, it's this one. Well, did you see the lizard doggo sushi? I did indeed. Oh, it's such a good piece of art. It's just so sad looking at it. The thing that gets me is the lizard doggo's eyes. They're just so big, like. Unkempt Gamer had a poblano pepper and corn creme brulee, which was amazing. Sounds weird, but insanely good. Yeah, I wouldn't have put the two together, but that does sound interesting to say the least. Is that one food item or two? One dessert. It doesn't sound like you'd put it like in a dessert. That's my first thought. But sounds I'd give it a go. Without a doubt. 2. Right, okay, 8. 1. Okay, and then up. Deary me. All the arts they presented for the contest was so great. Even the goofy ones. Yeah, I mean, some real hard work had gone into that. I wouldn't have been able to like commit. Mine would just have been like a slogan. Have to leave for today? Have fun, Tom and Com community. Man, Love Wolf, thank you so much as always. I hope you have a good evening, man. Appreciate it as always. Where is your crypto wallet for donations? I've never thought to add like a crypto wallet thing, to be honest. I don't think many people would pay with crypto. I think it's more of an investment. Well, maybe for me. 4, 5. Wait. Let me go back. So it needs to go to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, okay. Then it was... Can't remember how I've done this. One of these. 2 of these. One of these. Then I think we went into normal downwards ramp, right? Top of your head has been lopped off by the webcam. I know, as soon as I like sit up, I need to... Wait a second, I've got this. Oh no, this is its lowest setting. I can't go any further down. It's fine, guys. We've got this. 1, 2, 3. I'll endeavor to be short. I have to lift it up. I won't be able to do it now because it's probably not going to work. Oh, I've just got a massive craving for like cinema popcorn. I don't even like cinema popcorn. That is how much of a craving I have right now. Just freshly cooked. What's happening to me? I'm going crazy. While shrimp is delicious, lizard meat is gross. I've had gator, it's rubbery and... I heard that crocodile tastes a bit like... Well, I suppose crocodile's different to alligator, first of all. Heard it's a bit like chicken. Oh no. My mum's cooking. I can oh no. I can smell food. Oh. Short life. Exactly. May he rest in peace. Cooking show. I have my daughters cooking all sorts of crazy stuff. Oh, I'm jealous. I need a child to cook for me. Or a wife. When I'm working away, I'll be like, please, please, I love you to bits. Would you cook for me? I have my mum. If my mum's like being sneaky, she'll be watching the stream and maybe she'll be like, I guess I could cook him something up for his break. That would be the best mother ever. If a mother were to cook for her son, knowing that he was going on a break in about 10 minutes, I think that son would be eternally grateful. She's probably not watching the stream, but it's worth a chance. You shut your mouth. I've missed the movie after this pandemic. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It just came to my mind. Oh. I don't eat like cinema popcorn. I'm the kind that sneaks in a pack of Butterkiss because it's so much better. But I can't. Not at the moment. Okay, we may have a slight problem. I think that is actually a... Oh no, that would be right. That would be right. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1. Kibo Rintamaki. Oh my, Megabase platform is just about there. Sweet. We're just doing the supports here, so it's nothing great to look at, but it's needed. This is a necessary evil for our factory, unfortunately. That is chicken. It makes you go crazy. They said gator was like chicken too. It's like the driest, rubberest chicken that is fishy and rubbery. Blah. Maybe you just had bad alligator. Or crocodile. Wife and kids isn't an even trade-off for food. Oven pizza in 10 minutes. Oh, I don't know. We cook our own pizza. Like my mum makes the bases and all the sauce, everything from scratch. So it's amazing. I was thinking about doing a toasty style video on making the best pizza. But I don't think she'll be able to rustle one up in 10 minutes. Unfortunately. As much as I wish for it. Okay, so... I need... Oh, no. Oh! Yeah! No, this is the last one. What? I used it! I used it! That's not fair! Make your own food. Probably not Total's mum. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm just wishful thinking there. Biggest suck up ever. It will work if she's listening. I have my ways. She won't be listening. As much as I'd like to... Now, the thing is, I'm going to have to use a parachute to jump down. Only to come back up. There's some time to fully slows you down. Ah, okay, that'll be why. Okay, it's not in the slot yet. Did you pack your own chute? Apparently so. Nice stuff, Total. Just watching me die. Good call, Johnson. Oh dear. Now, now the mystery. Will there be a parachute in the drop crate? Was it you? It was used. It was used. I bet you. I wish it wasn't. At least then I could justify using a parachute to pick it up. We'll be able to build an elevator, I hope, up to here. We need it. Maybe it's time to build a jetpack. We haven't unlocked it. Wait, have we? Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet. Unfortunately. Right, what did I want to check while I was here? Oh, interesting that I did that. Was that intentional? No, it was not. Right, grab that, place that here. Not there. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3. Oh, and then 3 again. The power of threes, guys. It's the secret. Oh, shh! No! Oh dear. At that time, I forgot to pack my parachute. This guy, Cedric. Oh dear. I even took all of the parachutes out. Right, okay, how do we build fabric? Produce fabric. Biomass and mycelium there? Yeah. Alright, what was the other one? Cotton. Oh, this is from the farming mod. Sweet. Michael Furry, I joined at just the right time. Watching my fail. Okay, we've got... You see, we'll be fine. Any cable on us? No. Well, let's just make some fabric to start off with. I'm going to need to automate fabric at some point because I can see this becoming a necessity. How you can really tell Total is getting hungry. He jumps without a chute. What the old recipe. We could use it. But then I'd need to get cotton from somewhere and I haven't set up the farms just yet. Putting up the second reel. just bulking it up now. They've got everything they need. It's just the bonus section. I give you credit. I couldn't play and keep up with chat on my best day. Man, it's not easy. I blame them all for my death. Each and every one of you. I don't really. It's fine. Although what I have thought is that I've probably got these set to biomass somewhere. Or more likely. Oh no. Odd. So where's it going? Right, so we have to buy... Wait, I changed this last time. Left output, leaves. What? Okay. Let me just fix this. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Give me the biomass. Ah, it'll do. Now, you can blame me for the death comp, but not the rest of the community. I'll blame each and every one of you. Need to hunt the HDDs. I do need to do that at some point. We don't have as many as we need. I haven't done a lot of the fabric. I've got fabric on the brain. I haven't done any of the exploration tree because I haven't unlocked the map yet. So I could really do with doing that. Okay. Here we go. Only good things from now on, guys. We've got this. Actually, I'm going to get some of my fabric. Oh, I can't. Just going to get some of this done for the time being. Your stream needs a death counter. We have one over on the Twitch side of things. It happens a little bit too often, unfortunately. Oh wait, are we one off from an extra parachute? What type of stream do you use to make your videos? What type of software? Premiere Pro for editing. For the live stream, I use Streamlabs, but I'm going to move over to Stream Elements, I think, soon. Satisfactory could use some stream-friendly mods. Like bits to spawn fire. Oh, well, funnily enough, I was looking at how we could do more stream integration just in general. And apparently there's a way that you can integrate Twitch, like there's a certain thing, Twitch something, can't even remember what it's called. Maybe it's Twitch integration or something with the Unreal Engine. So you could in theory do that. There's actually a streamer who does something similar to that on Satisfactory, but he doesn't play it often. I don't know what his name is off the top of my head, but he does exactly that, which is a really cool idea. Gotta run for a bit. Thanks for the entertaining stream set. Pleasure as always. Thank you so much, Unkempt, for joining us once again. Always do appreciate it. Thank you. This one. I do my PS4 live, and my PC is too old. I mean, that's one of the things that you have to be like. I find my friend. Don't want to kill it. My friend plays on PS4 and he streams it, but I think he's found it difficult streaming games for growth of the channel, because you do need to put the work into the stream, and it's not easy to do that with PS4s or Xboxes, as far as I know. I have no idea, really. Blueprint, visual scripting to do... wait, what's this for? Chicken? TotalXclipse dedicated Twitch integration with UE for games or modders. Exactly. That's the one. I was talking to Chicken about it. Seeing how we could do that. I use Streamlabs because my friend said I should, and I'm too scared to move to Stream Elements when I've just started using it. It's how I feel. What I suggest, because I'll be honest, Streamlabs is fine in most circumstances. It really is. It's wait, where's our that one? Streamlabs is great for pretty much everything, but there are a few things that I want to change, and I think you'll be fine with Streamlabs for now. But when I go to Stream Elements, if you want a hand with it and you feel like moving over, I'm happy to help you out. But Stream Elements is all, I think it's browser based. Let's remove this before we regret it. Oh no. Let's remove them before we regret it. Hey, later game, but I'm here. Looks like I missed a lot. Crystal, welcome. Yeah, we may have died once or twice. What other games are people playing? Yeah, out of curiosity, guys, what other games are you guys playing at the moment? Organize it. Yeah. Oh, and we have enough for that. That's great. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I need help with... To be honest, I'm not very... Oh dear. I'm not very good with Streamlabs. But if you do have any questions about it, you're more than welcome to ask me. And I can try and find some time to help you out. Michael Forey, New Man's Sky with the new update. I've heard some good things about it, to say the least. Sorry guys, I'm going to bring this all the way down so that we know that the elevator is in the same grid. MS Flight Sim 2020, how are you finding it? I heard that's very tough on systems. Chicken had a lot of trouble getting that started. Do we need to power this? I don't know if we do. Nope. Sweet. Add a floor. And I think it's going to be at least 60 that we need to go up to. Oh, and the rest. Well, that's not too far off. Let's. Okay, that's perfect. So that's one important one. Then let's say 100. And 24? 124? $112. Oh wait, actually, that works out pretty good. Okay, so let's get back to it. Good morning, Jonah Dent. How are you doing today? I've just realized the time, actually. We should have a... Jonah Dent has just joined, and I'm like, it's time for break. Just among us occasionally. every now and then I enjoy a bit of Among Us. We're going to jump over to chat break for a little second, while I catch up on chat, and then I'm going to jump. You're already there. I've just realised I'm slow behind on stream. But then we're going to go for a quick break. So let me just quickly go through chat and see if I missed anything. Eve echoes on phone. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Welcome, by the way, BK. Maze Mayhem Simulator. I'm the top player. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, chicken. Beat Saber. Nice. There's Audio Shield that I play for on VR, which I really enjoyed. So that would appeal to me. Waiting for the overhaul mods to Skyrim. Man, that would be so good. Fallout New Vegas. The best Fallout. Oh, she had to stick it in there. It's definitely not true. Other games though. League of Legends. No, I just got 4 hours of. Oh wait, no, it wasn't League of Legends. Overall, Flight Simulator 2020 is really good. It does have a lot of issues. I've heard that it's really good, and I know that Chicken had some trouble optimizing it and getting it running. Hey, I'm so late. School kept me busy. Technomatic, don't worry, man. We're just going to have a quick break, but we will be back after. I'm just going to make myself a coffee, get some food, and then we will be back. No! Well, I think Satisfactory is going to be the same sort of thing. In what way? What, that it keeps on going? 10% coffee stain, 90% community. Oh, yeah, definitely. Mods are going to just accentuate the game in every way. Add so much playability in the long run. Have a nice break, bro. Catch you later. Cool. It's our kingdom. Thank you so much for joining us. Angus. Spencer M. Roast duck. Roast duck. Almost sounds Yorkshire. But welcome, man. Hello, I found your channel a few weeks ago. I think your content is great. Nice catching you live. I'm really interested in what your motivation was to start YouTube. I tell you what, if you can wait around for when we get back, I'll speak to you then. I'll let you know in the next half of the stream. But we are going on a quick break, so I'll be back. How long did you play League of Legends for? A long time. Like a fair amount of time, to be fair. I'll go back to it at some point. It's just I don't have time at the moment. Has coffee. Exactly how I feel. Markel Diaz, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to, more importantly, our community. When League of Legends, does League of Legends still meaning... Wait, when LOL, League of Legends, does LOL still mean laughing out loud? Reveal my near boomness? I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the context. Because we were talking about games, I just switched to League. Guys, we'll be back in a few minutes. But I will jump over. I should have been doing this the whole time. Let me bring this over. We've got a few break videos to keep you entertained until I'm back. I'll probably cut through one of them because I've got about 15 minutes, maybe less. Like 2 long videos of about 8 minutes. So I'll cut into one of them so that you're not waiting that long. Just something that's playing on in the background. So we will be right back. See you shortly. I should edit a total falling off things compilation. Yeah, you could. You get plenty of views for that. People wanting to embarrass me every stream. Look, this is what you do. You fail. Falling all the time. Actually. No! No! Hello? No, no! No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Quick thinking, quick thinking. Happy thoughts. More pretty. Oh, with the right side this time. What? In the efficiency build guides, the only reason I do it, he's out. Oh shoot! No, we're dead. Oh no! Ah! Jamerance, my pipe. Oh dear. I just met the doggos. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Might have to do two. Okay, we can do this. Okay, guys. Here we go. Okay, we can do it. No! No! Whoop. No, 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 no. So we should go. Oh, no, no. No. And getting through that and then having an amazing time. Oh, for Bundle's sake. Oh, God. Although we have no, no. The people over at Satisfaction Labs for it, but. Oh! Come on, die already! The demons want you. True though that may be, I do not intend to die at all. What the hell? Right back at you, Tate. Whoa! Oh! No, it's a no! No, that's can't deal with this! Go away! Go away! No! Oh. No, 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 no! Did we just... We should have been fine! No! I need to... Oh dear. Oh dear. No! Do I have any... Down via the water? Let's see if we can make this. No! And... Oh, shoot. I think I broke the game. I'm gonna respawn. Oh. All in due course, yes. Oh, I haven't... Oh, oh shoot, I didn't check. Well done, Tom. Well done. Oh, well done, Tom. Hi, welcome back. Oh, shoot. No! These mobs are killing me. Oh, you mother... Yeah, serves you right! No! No! Wanna put some... And we are back. Sorry about that. Wasn't as long as I mentioned it would be. How long did you play League of Legends for? That is an excellent question. Well, actually, we have other questions. I will answer that one first because that is an easy one. And then we will go over and answer the How I Got Into YouTube by Steven. Oh, goodness me. Suddenly, all the chat just moved. I've lost it all. Why has it all gone all of a sudden? Okay, I'm just going to have to remember Steven's question. Right, so I started playing League of Legends when I was just finished university. So that was X number of years ago. I was in London, so 2015, 2016. So I played it for about 4 or 5 years, on and off, not all the time. I enjoyed it, but it did take up a huge amount of my time, which is why I don't really play it that much at the moment. That and the fact that my mouse started playing up. But we've got a new mouse now, so I could start playing again. But I'm too busy doing other content for the time being. The other question, how did I get into YouTubing? Well, if Stephen's still here. Are you still here, Stephen? It didn't really occur to me at first, if I'm honest. I'd done some editing as part of one of my courses at university. Oh, we need... typical. I'd been asked to do some editing for a thing at university, but I wasn't particularly good at it. Just going to remove that. And I was playing a lot of games at that point, and I'd left university, and I spent a lot of time playing games when I wasn't doing anything. And my ex said, "Oh, you play games, which is fair enough, but you're not doing anything productive. You should learn something, learn a skill. Just don't play games all the time." Fair enough, I guess. And we broke up a few months later, and I moved back home. And I was like, you know what, fair point, I should be doing something else, not just playing video games. And I was like, well, maybe I'll take a hobby and give a go at video editing again, and I can just learn something in the time being. And so I started learning it from that. Yeah, still here. Sweet. Perfect. Started learning how to edit video gameplay footage, and I've always liked helping people out, so I thought, you know what, I'll create some video guides on various things. In fact, at the start it was just Let's Plays, if I look at just how bad they are. But I learned everything from scratch, and it was, this channel's 5 years old now, but I learned everything. It was all a process of learning for me. From the video editing, though, I had the very basics, learning what programs to use, how to use different programs, thumbnails, sound, all of that. It was all totally different, something that I found really interesting. But I just did it as a side project. I didn't intend to make this a career option, just something to do on the side. And I started making a little bit of money from some of my Fallout guides in the first year. I was very lucky that I'd got 100,000 views on it, and then there was an agency, like a media company, that asked me to work with them, partner with them. So I got probably 10% of the worth of the videos from them. But subsequently, I was able to monetize my videos from about 100 subs. And looking back, I wouldn't have done it. But that kind of gave me the impetus to keep on producing videos. It was something that I enjoyed. I got to play games, and I started being able to make money on the side, even if it was next to nothing, like £5 a month. TotalXclipse, what's going on, guys? It's here with another video. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I was wondering where you were going with that. What's going on, guys? It's TotalXclipse here with another video. Those times, eh? That's how it started. And we started to pick up just before Satisfactory came out, to a point where we'd got about 900 subs, I think. So we had a few people. If I was lucky, I'd get 50 views on a video, maybe 100. And then Satisfactory came out, and I was like, I can do some guides on this. And I just started from there. Really. Hey, Camille Adatia. Welcome, by the way. Death by spider. Please, not again. Hey, why no jetpack or exosuit? Exosuit mod I feel is a bit too broken. And jetpack I haven't unlocked yet, which would also be the other reason why I don't have exosuit, because you need to have the jetpack unlocked to use that. So that's the short of it. Why I started YouTubing. And ever since then I've pushed it more and more. Like, I've always tried to be regular, even when I wasn't taking it as a move to make it a career. It was just a little bit of something on the side, but I tried to keep the schedule up so that it would help me grow. But I don't think I ever found the content that I was particularly strong at that point. And I think certain guides have always been the thing that I do best. It's something that I have an interest in, and I search for solutions to people's problems. And I think the number one thing for a lot of YouTubers is finding their strength, what they enjoy doing. Camila Datia, Total, what are all the mods that you are using right now? Looks interesting. Yep, so if you look in the description below, I think all of them, or 90% of them, are listed. But we've got the elevator mod, refined power, lamp, light it up mod, the dispenser and the hopper mod, as well as the mini storage mod, foundation industries, fix it farming, we've got utilities, we've got a lot. Efficiency checker, but the majority of them are either to add playability or quality of life. If something's a bit too broken for me, I won't use it in a playthrough. You know what we need here, really, just to make it look more supported. I think it's almost all the mods. Not quite. No, I don't use that many mods. I think I have about 15, 16. I mean, I could certainly use more, but there's quite a lot of crossover as well. And I'd prefer to pick one that I think's a particularly good mod versus lots of mods that cross over from one another. What's the octagonal shape on the rails? On the rails? Let me have a look. Give me 2 moments. I think that's just me doing like this. It's not actually octagonal. It's just that it shows up a little bit like that. Those brushes in the foundations that have just not cleared bugs me sometimes. Yeah, I need to get rid of them at some point, and don't worry, we will do. Eventually. Can you stand in front of the train? It'd be funny, I guess. In my server, I don't have trains. I just finished tier 4. I don't know if there's clipping with the train. I got hit in the multiplayer save the other day, and I went flying. But I don't think you can get hit by a train normally. So you mean here, this system? It's not octagonal, but we go from like sideways onto straight, and then I've done that here, so we're kind of clipping. Beside you, the fences are long. Oh, these. This is part of the Moar mod. It's a wall. And so we've put the wall followed by the fence. I think it just looks nice. Speaking of which, we'll continue that here. No, back in the bridge. Sorry, guys. On the handrails. Yep, those are the Moar factory walls. Your voice has a large part in me watching your videos. Quite calming. Not that calming. Quite calming. You could be or read audiobooks as well, but gaming is your passion. Exactly. I mean, one thing that I've said on the... So we've got a Patreon, which you've probably seen the videos. The next goal is to promise X amount of videos, and then in my spare time, one thing that I've wanted to do for a while is to do I've got diaries of my travels and lots of weird and wonderful stories, and I'd like to turn them into like a podcast at some point, just as a thing on the side. And so if people enjoy my voice, that sounds weird, if they find my voice particularly calming, then I'd like to give that a go and see how people respond to that. Just looking good, in my opinion. Thanks. Oh no, the bridge. Okay, we're gonna have to go over there. Yeah, I'm liking the way the sides looks. I need to bulk these up, and there needs to be something that comes out at the bottom. Oh, maybe we could bring it back out so it's like an inverted hourglass, and then have another one down the middle. I think that might look quite nice. Just trying to add to the beauty of the build. Oh, that sounds interesting. You should. It's something that I'd like to do, but I need to. Well, I need to make sure that the first and foremost, is to keep the channel developing so that I don't need to. Out there. Worry so much, and really I need to streamline all the videos so that I can spend less time on videos, because I spend a huge amount of time on a video. Like the normal video, the shortest videos that I do are the modded spotlights, and they probably take about 6-7 hours each, depending on how big the video is. Then there's the efficiency build guides. They tend to take probably about 15 to 20 hours each. And the Fan Factory Fridays probably take, a good 12 to 20 hours. So it's a lot of work that goes into the behind the scenes version. What's going on behind this space? But it's something that I have a passion for, so it doesn't feel like I'm doing a lot of work. Let me put that there. Well played, shoot. Thanks. I get told my voice is calming too. Maybe it's because we're Brit. That could be it. A lot of people like the British accent. Heading out for 20 minutes. Please take care of the chat. I wonder if I could just quickly give you... there we go. Da-da-da-da. I didn't know I could do that in chat. That makes it so much easier. Laura, say hi, will you? Just say hi. Just type hello or something in chat. If you love this game, you should try Astroneer on Steam. I like the idea of Astroneer. The problem is that a lot of people have done it already. And I don't like the idea of doing a game that's already been done. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I like the idea of Astroneer, but because a lot of people have already done it. There you go, Laura. You've got the power. Don't abuse it. You have been gifted. That is better than my powers. And Chicken's the best man. Don't big up his ego. I don't know why Chicken mods for me. He probably hates me. Giving someone modding rights just means that they get abused more by me as a person. I heard that from a million miles. You see? Exactly. But don't worry. Laura can keep Chicken in control now. Oh wait, I don't know if you have modding rights over one another. Maybe not. I tried. Milos Radivojevic. I'm sorry, I think I butchered your name, but welcome. I'm doing localization of Satisfactory to Serbian language, and I do not own the game. How awesome is that? Man, that is so kind of you. That's incredible. This community are filled with people who are so generous with their time, like yourself. I know that many people greatly appreciate that, so thank you very much. Oh no. Okay, we need to go across, delete that one. I can't mute Chicken, unfortunately. Read the other part of my message. Sorry, Camille, I missed it. If you love this game, you should try Astroneer on Steam, even though you are probably using Epic Games. Also on multiplayer. Well, I use Steam for my multiplayer, like the time-lapse videos, the guides. Also on Multiplayer Monday, you can... on Multiplayer Monday? Multiplayer's on a Saturday. But can everyone join? Yes, they can. Do you have to pay or do you invite peeps? On the multiplayer stream on a Saturday, anyone is invited. We have an hour and a half slot for each person. So just come in, join, and say, look, can I join for the next rotation? And you can join us. But it's on Saturday, 6 p.m. BST. But yeah, you can join. There is no requirement to pay. We're trying to push the community rather than earning money. I think it's more important to keep this community going strong than it is to pocket from it. Play Astroneer with the Game Pass once you get it. I might actually have it already. I wonder if I bought it on Origin. I bought something on Steam that allows me to play Titanfall just in my spare time. And it's like, I think it might be Game Pass. I think it might actually be Game Pass. Multiplayer Saturday. Ah, I'm on stream. I'm sad. You're streaming? You could always join. If you're streaming Satisfactory, feel free to join and stream in our Satisfactory build. I need to go over the other side. But I must admit that the multiplayer stream is struggling at the moment. We have a lot of crashes for a lot of people, even myself. Victor, do you mod via Steam or third party something? Sorry if that's a dumb... It's not a question. There are no dumb questions. So you can always feel free to ask. We do it through a SMM or SML. Well, no, the Satisfactory... If you go to fixit.app, you can download the Satisfactory mod loader. And from that, you can download the mods, which you can run using that to play them in game, as Chicken's probably saying right now. Yeah, You're absolutely right. I don't know why so many people aren't aware of this. For Satisfactory, if I go to, I'm gonna make sure my session is private. Yeah. If it's open, you can type in the session ID. I can copy this and paste it over, or I can actually show it and you can see it, so that you can just join the game as and when. I'm not going to show it just because, I don't know, you're probably still getting game. Then, well, you won't unless you have all the mods. So I could show you. Steam, not stream. Yep, so you can still join us. The host plays it on Steam. Okay, that looks about the same. I'm trying to work out what's different. Oh, I wish I hadn't. You know what? We're going to build another elevator. I bet you could come up with a done question. I'd try. But I don't think I could. I mean, it's only... Like, it's never done the first time. Is my opinion. I don't want people to be worried that they're going to ask a dumb question. I don't think that should be the case. This is, in my eyes, what I'm trying to make my streams and my community is a safe place to ask anything. So that anyone can feel like they can contribute without being worried that they're going to get... oh my god, stop pulling me in. I gotta go. Is there going to be improvements to the frames per second of the game? Every stream I watch of the game has such poor frames per second. Let me have a look. I mean, I think the problem with the frames per second is most likely, sorry, stat.fps. Oh, stat.fps. Yeah, so I'm at 70 odd frames per second, but the stream is capped, I think, at 30. So the only time you'll notice a drop between the game and the stream is if the game drops below 30 frames per second, or if the internet cuts out on mine or your side. Or at least that's my understanding of it. Maybe I'm wrong. How dumb is that question? Which one? Are you a cheesy 80s song? That's not a dumb question. It's true. I just hadn't realized it. I mean, there are obviously some people who are excluded from that. Those that are excluded are most likely moderators or members of the admin team. They ask stupid questions all the time. Turn around, bright eyes. Wait, where's the... Oh, okay. The only done questions are ones you didn't ask. Exactly. Oh dear. No! No, 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 no! Was it silly of me to place that underneath the bridge? I thought it was next to it. Dumb question. Can you drink water? I can. You can't in-game though. That has prevented me from buying in the past. What's that, Christopher? It's video lag stream FPS lag, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it looks like my stream is broken. Guys. Can you see me? Because it's saying that the stream's broken. Guys! Guys, are you there? Oh wait, it looks like Stream's working again. It's just catching up. Sorry, let me go over chat. Mod Manager, this misinformation is forcing me to jump back in chat. It's the Satisfactory mod loader, isn't it, that we download, and Mod Manager is what manages the mods that you download. Oh, no, it's not. Satisfactory mod loader is the one that loads it into the game. The Mod Manager is the one that you get the mods from. They update and try to improve things every update. Early access is rather resource intensive. That is true. But as you can see at the side, in this factory, we're at 26, 20. Sometimes we drop as low as about 20 frames. But this is quite considerable in the amount of stuff that we've got here. But generally, we're above 30 frames. And it's still worth it. Oh my god. Can I already book a session? So I can't book you, like reserve a session. But on the day over on Twitch, if you aren't with us, do make sure to follow. In the below, there's a link to the Twitch, so that you can get notifications, and we also post it on Discord. But you can join, and the chances are there will be a space. The only problem is that we are suffering a lot of problems with it being so big that we're getting crashes quite often at the moment. Okay, my system is so bad. If I get 16 to 20 frames per second, I'd be happy. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. The other option, though, if you're not using mods, you can go with something like GeForce Now, which I think's what, £5-10 a month? And providing you have the game, you'll be able to play it. I don't know exactly how it works, but from what I gather, you've got a pretty good system. Okay. I only get 10 or 15 frames per second in some areas of map. I mean, it depends entirely on... Oh, we can't do it there. We're going to have to drop down here. Depends how built up your map is. So the more I like buildings that are in the area, or the more that's going on. Come on. Thank you. The slower your system's going to be, the more it's going to struggle. That goes without a doubt. Mitchell Osborne, what sort of specs are you running for your PC to get the 70 FPS plus? So this is an old build. I run a 10... No, I don't. I run a 980 Ti. And I mean, it is a Ti, 980 Ti, so it's still very good. But it is, what, 3 generations out now? I have a i7 6700K and 16 gigabytes of RAM. Ouch, your knees! Yeah. Just getting crushed. Come on. We're gonna reduce the amount of... Ooh. Okay. We'll edit this to about 60. And I will attach these. Just in case. Okay. 80. Okay. Actually, why am I doing this? Just... I was about to jump then. I'm just going to place this next door. And it's going to be fine. We can go up 100. $3.30. Oops. Cedric Momon. What's the death count on this stream? We don't have one. Sorry, guys. I'm so far behind. Daniel Burke, welcome. I'm just going to skip to the end, so you may have to repeat your message. Why is chat so far back? Because the stream crashed. I went back to check on that. And I'm just useless at keeping up with chat. To be honest, unfortunately. There's a vlog of him opening his 980 Ti. And he calls it a beast. It is a beast. The whole system is a beast. still love you. Where is the... Okay, it's here. There's a button next to your name that says ban TotalXclipse. What does that mean? It wants me to press it. I wonder what actually happens if you do ban me, in all honesty. Not that I recommend doing it in stream. Alan Russell, when you type, it takes like 1 minute to catch up to the video. Sorry, man. It's not on a like high latency. It's just me being slow. That is literally it. I'm not a born live stream performer, artist, person. Forgive me. You can see from the sound, that was the alert. It's taken about 15 seconds, I'd say, for this to come up. It's just coming up. Wait, stream is so far behind. Guys, stream is like super far behind, and I think it was because of that that freeze in the stream. Because I'm... Well, you can see in a second that I'm waiting. Want to test it? Maybe not during a stream. Okay. Alright, so the next thing that we need to do really is to fill this out. Oh, and do the middle bit. GeForce Now has it is free for an hour, but you're in a queue. The $4.99 has RTX on and 6-hour session, but you can forget about modding. Yep, that's the downside of it, certainly. I'm just making sure I'm like at the bottom of chat. Yeah. Yeah, we need a death counter. Only now. We don't normally die this much. How do you know what Umbrella Academy is? If yes, do you like it? I don't know what it is. I've never used it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then to here. I'd love to see more designing streams and less placing 20k foundations in a row streams. Sorry, man. What can I say? I'm trying to get this to work. I've just read that. Message retracted. Should I donate £300? That would be very kind of you, but you might want to spend it on something else. I wouldn't. I'd feel bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. We almost died. Actually, I'm just thinking whether we should remove the parachutes. But it's very kind of you to offer. There are many good causes in the world that I'm sure need it more. I cannot quite hit that. Oh wait, I know why. Ah, no, it's the wrong one. Okay, so we need to place this here, I think, in order to get that. What are you exactly doing right now in the game? It's a bit brain confusing. I'm just trying to make the supports look quite nice. That's all it is, really. I think it's quite important for the overall aesthetic, but it's quite hard to do without activating something like pack. But it's a bit of a cheat, and I haven't got it available. I'm just going to bring this all the way down. I think that'll look quite nice from the outside. I'm guessing support for the bridge. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. I've just realized this is different. I'm just going to bring this up and then we will, once we've got this kind of a little bit done, we will move on to something else. But I want to get this sorted first. At least looking relatively supported. I want to do the middle support as well. Singular player, what's popping? Welcome, man. How you doing? Welcome. Lol, you would have finished this with smart foundations. I'm sure I would have. I would have done it by now with a pack utility as well. It's all the dying. So how do you divvy up your resources? Divvy up your resources evenly, or decide how much of each item you would want to produce? I don't. I start building, and if it works. Sorry guys, I'm going to check those two. Pivot R and Blake Barton. Thank you so much for the. I presume they're subscribes. I haven't seen them for some reason ever since the mini stream crash. Everything's super behind, so I keep missing the alerts. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. So to answer your question, Technomatic, I don't really. I hope for the best, and if I don't have enough, I just build some more. That is pretty much it. There is no secret. Victor Velman. Oh, come on. These are gold. What a gold. Oh, why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up. That is very daddy-esque. Oh, Pivot. That's on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, man. Welcome. We stream on Twitch on a Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. It'd be awesome to see you there. Total. Okay, one more thing before I shut up. In this chat, I used our area actions in my game to fly and find hard drives. And now I feel like I should restart because I consider that cheating. But what do you think? It's your choice entirely. You can play the game how you want. It's a game. The whole point of the game is to enjoy it. So if that's what you enjoy doing, don't feel that anyone should say that's cheating. I feel for a playthrough, for me, that it's a little bit too easy if I am able to fly without a means to doing it in the game. So I don't use it for my playthroughs, but then again for my guides, I've done that. That's exactly what I do in my guides videos. I've already unlocked everything, and I've used an abused pack utility to do that. So it's your choice. Don't let other people say otherwise. No. Oh, I'm gonna want to change that. Oh, there we go. Next thing that I need to do is actually count these so that we know how many are in the middle, so that we can get the perfect middle. How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut. Oh dear, they're getting worse. By the way, did that on 2 different paragraphs because the character restrictions are only 200. So did I miss half of it? Is that what you're saying? Let me have a look. Okay, I got the second one. I don't know if I got the first one. I never use trains. I play Satisfactory hardcore. Fair enough. Does that mean you... Oh, Thought we were crashing then. So, do you not play with trains because you consider them cheating? Or because you just prefer using the conveyors? JR Dragonetti, welcome. Daddy-esque. Reversibilities, thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. But more importantly, welcome to our awesome community here. I'm going to fly over it. I mean, it's dependent on your view of the game. It's a sandbox game. Yeah, it's creative mode, essentially. Agreed. Play the game as you want, Camille. There's a reason you keep playing, isn't it? Yeah, that is the reason. Yeah, exactly. If you enjoy it, then do it how you enjoy it. If you get bored but still want to play the game, try it a different way. That's what I've done. That's why we're building items in different... Oh, this is looking quite horrendous. I'm going to remove that. Okay, we can work on that later. Like for me, this particular playthrough is modded. There's the 5x5 challenge that we have, which is a totally different way of playing the game. This is the multiplayer. There are ways to play the game if you do get bored, but play it how you want to play it. Start playing how others want and you'll ruin the game for yourself. That's true. I have to say, have the one save that I edited to save to open everything and use area actions a lot. But other saves, I won't do anything like that. Exactly. I'm exactly the same. Using AA can be lots of fun, though unlocking everything just ruins the progression, or depends on how you want to play the game. That's one way of looking at it. I mean, I find that unlocking the progression... Oh, I've not got any limestone, concrete. I've unlocked the progression in my guides so that I don't have to grind to get everything unlocked, so that I can actually focus on getting the stuff done. And I enjoy that. It's a fully creative mode for me. He's still here. He's never gonna leave. Another quick save. Are you going to do a thick support tower in the middle? We're going to do something with the middle. We might have it... I don't know. Yeah, I need to think about how we're going to do that. But for now, I just want to mark the main support pillar. And then we'll go into actually building something of interest. Okay, now I'm going to go say hi to Amelia of the Sea. Sweet. Oh, is she live on Twitch? Say her I say hi. What? Say her? Tell her I say hi. Oh my goodness me. My English is getting worse the more I stream. Aminul Islam, welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome. I'm stuck. I can't get out and drink coffee at the same time. Prioritize the coffee. State machine, I use a flying to build. It's just much more effective use of my time. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I do it for my guides. You'll see me when I'm doing the time lapse. I've already done one. You can quite often see it in the background. I build that one with flying enabled. It just saves my time hugely. So I do recommend doing that. If you're certainly on short time, then again, Pack's great for that, depending on how you want to play. Camille Adatia, what does it mean if they have a mech tool and a blue name next to their username? So that means they are moderators within the chat. You're not streaming on Twitch tonight? Nope. So every Tuesday we stream on YouTube, and then every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday we stream on Twitch. So this is me just keeping in touch with the YouTube community, because this is where we started, and a lot of the YouTube community, as you can see, judging by the numbers, we have a lot more people watching the YouTube stream than we do over on Twitch. And so it's a nice way to keep in touch with them. And then Twitch is, it's like it's the same community, but it's a different platform. So obviously not everyone moves over. If you're an affiliate, what's that? We are moderators, we can ban you for doing absolutely nothing, but that ain't fun, is it? I mean, I'd happily ban you, chicken. Well, isn't no. You can't stream on Twitch if you stream to another platform and 24 hours hasn't passed. Yeah, if you're an affiliate, that's where you were going with that. I see. That's the big problem. It's very cheeky of Twitch, in my opinion. But hey ho. It's a business. Okay, I'm back. Give me a quick summary of what I missed in 3 words. Parachute didn't open. There you go. Stream summary. 1, 2, 3. I just open YouTube to watch whatever and see that you're online. I rarely do that on Twitch. Exactly. Like on Twitch, it's it's a streaming site, so you go with the intention to watch someone. You don't go to find someone new. Yeah, I totally understand that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Was it 12? Did we have 23? I can't even remember. Oh, and I've deleted them. Okay, there are 12 this side. So there should be 12 the other side. But yeah, I agree with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 on one side, 11 on the other. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I'm getting myself confused. Okay, so this needs to be a double support. Let's see what we can do with that. Squid! I just opened... Oh, wait, no, I read that. TotalXclipse, if I 3D print you a lizard doggo, is there a PO box to send it? I don't have a PO box. I do have a lizard doggo that I've yet to... This is my little lizard doggo that my friend printed for me. But it's broken. I have to be very careful. I've not got any files. So you can see. He needs to be painted. He's all lined. Oh. I said I'd do that in the 10,000 subscriber stream. Hashtag coming soon. Everybody but me asking about the game. You obviously know about the game. Right, let's remove these. Yeah. Camille, I appreciate you want to support your friend, but don't what's the word? I can't even think what it is. Advertise other streams or YouTube channels in the stream, please. if you want to do that, we do have on our Discord a section specifically to that. But don't do it just as a politeness. Squid, loved the video. The mod video, by the way, the Fix It Cam looks great. Really is fantastic. It's one of those mods that I'm really excited for. And I think it's... Oh. Why is that there? Did we not have enough? It's one of those that I think is really going to like bring out the best content for Satisfactory. It gives the power back to the content creators for creating really cool videos. But still, wait, did I delete something that I shouldn't have? I will place that in there. Pull your reserve. Oh yeah, have that out just in case. Love your stream on both platforms. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. We do try. We've still got a long way to go. We've got a lot of improvements that we want to make. But a long way to go. When do you stream on YouTube and Twitch? YouTube every Tuesday, 6 p.m. BST. And the same on Twitch, Wednesdays, 6 p.m. BST, Fridays and Saturday. Sorry, same on Twitch. Not same on Twitch. 6 p.m. BST for all the streams, but it's Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays for Twitch. I think the easiest way to build this is going to be to have like a little we need one of these, like a vehicle with one of these on it, just so that we can go. Here we go. About 100, 1,000. That might kill us. No, it won't. It's not high enough for that. To start from, we're just going to bring this all the way down, and then we can work from there afterwards. All right, so trademark. Exactly. I mean, there is so much stuff that I want to do, but we've got a lot going on. Don't worry. Yeah, I saw the message, but it was only me and the mods that could see it. I'll send you a message later. You deleted a small stack of 6 cables. No biggie. Yeah. I was just wondering what it was that I've deleted more than anything else. It's the kind of thing that you don't realize what you've done until later on. And you're like, oh, so that's why nothing works anymore. That tiny little conveyor segment between a smart splitter and a manifold line. You deleted 6 hint. Just saw the just kidding afterwards. I was like, wait, what? No, I need them. Or I will do at some point. These look too blocky. They're not pretty at the moment. But at least we know this is in the middle. We can work from this. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll get on to something else for later. But we will probably put this a wall on this, and then we'll have arms branching out like a nice gentle arc, and do the same that side, and then have a thicker base down here. Sorry guys. So on my break, I made myself some. My mum had cooked some spaghetti, and I was really hungry, so I took some of the spaghetti, threw some butter with it, and some pepper, and I just had a piece of pepper in my mouth, which I wasn't quite sure, so I chewed on it, and I just obviously it wasn't ground very well. Actually, deletes a full stack of Moar. Future me will be upset. What tier are you in this? We've unlocked all the tiers now. Although I accidentally unlocked the last tier. And so I was working on a video, and I needed to unlock tier 7, I think, for something. And it was a modded video, so I unlocked it, and I saved it as, if we go here, Sherwood's. I did it as mod unlocks, and then I saved over the Sherwood start by accident with mod unlocks. So we've already unlocked the tiers, but I haven't actually done the machines for the last space elevator tier. Yeah, I was a little bit shocked then. Not one of those things you just expect to come across. Clutches, pearls, pepper. Really? Happens to the best of us. I don't tend to add a lot of pepper, but apparently a whole peppercorn got through. It's really annoying me that you guys are so far behind chat. Well, it can't be helped. What was I coming? Okay, we need to work on the power infrastructure next, which we should probably... Maybe we can... Let's have a look at the system that we've got in place with refined power. I'm waiting for the fix-it farming mod. I mean, it's going to be great. They're not even telling me what's going on with it. Chicken's probably... I don't know if he's still in the room. He's refused to tell me. He doesn't want to spoil it for me. He was like, we got some nice surprises. But I'm excited. I really appreciate the work the Refined Power team put into the game. They really do think about the mod and try hard to please everyone. What's not used not used to being the tables being turned? What, not used to the tables being turned? What, turned on me? There is no lag. It's just about 10 seconds. Really? Well, that's 10 seconds so far. $20. $30. $40. $50. I think it's safe to say we're about a minute behind. You just said 40 on my screen. There you go. So mine's behind more so than yours is. Why is that? Why is it playing? Yeah, it's behind. That doesn't help. Okay. Sorry, guys. My stream was even further behind. You said about a minute behind. Yep. From when I read it. But that was... I read it looking at my screen. So I was still... Yeah, so we're considerably far behind. So we've got water coming in. I'm trying to work out what the problem is here. Is this... We've got no steam coming in. This is full. Which suggests that our problem here is the steam? Which is actually what's generating the power. So we can extend on the actual power plant. That's nice. Don't need to worry about the boilers. No. Are you on top chat? No, I'm on live chat. But ever since that we had the break in the stream, it's stopped functioning. Why is this not running? No power. Maybe this is the problem. Wait, those are connected. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Right. What's going on here? Main factory. Let's just check this is running. It's pumping steam, low pressure steam, CO2. Just reload. But it's the stream that's behind. We'd have to stop the stream and restart the stream. Do you have your stream set to low latency? Super low latency. Just pause something and we respond. Are you on top track? Laura Keeble, the Lizard Doggo 3D print offer applies to you as well. Oh, that's very kind of you, Technomatic. I need to check this out. Right, okay, so let's connect these together. Actually, let's do it through a wall. I still have yet to see any conveyor belts. That says something. What, in my factory? No full damage mod. Unfortunately, we take damage. People are only around here because they like to see me die in game. Unfortunately. The truth hurts, I know. YouTube's ultra low latency seems like double or triple the latency of Twitch. I wonder what their secret is. I mean, it's normally a lot lower. But this thing, whatever's happened, has caused it to be a much higher latency. Like, maybe we should try it out at the start of the next stream on YouTube. We're gonna add that there. I'm gonna move this all the way along. This will eventually be a fully functioning, like, large power plant. That is my intention, at least. Yeah. everyone talking about Twitch. Me. Just you. Or even, can you set up a scheduled Zoom meeting for fans so we can all meet? It'd be cool. Well, we do that in the Patrons. So it's just a little bit extra that I offer them. If I was to also offer it, it might, well, you guys can like try and arrange it between you. But I'm short on time as it is, unfortunately. Nikari Andrel, ground tends to hurt more, given like 80% of the death compilation, yeah, falls onto the ground. Rod Wintle, I'm about 50 hard drives in and yet to unlock Turbo Fuel. Just finally unlocked heavy residue version. Sweet, man. I was going to say, you do need to make sure that you've unlocked compacted coal first for Turbo Fuel. You won't unlock Turbo Fuel until you've got compacted coal. So that might be the problem that you've encountered. Which means that you'd have to research sulfur prior. Let's move this across to there. Right, so now all of this should be up. Okay, so we've now got a fair amount of energy coming through, but we still need to extend on this. This is still not emptying, which is crazy. So we could do with maybe doing another branch of these. Or extend outwards like this. Okay, bye. I have to sleep. Camille, thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, man. And we'll see you next time. Halo man, Total, I'm trying to make a mega base where I'm shipping everything to one spot. I don't want to have multiple train depots for, let's say, iron, so I want to truck iron to maybe 3-4 spots and train. So you have a train to each of the area, and then you just move the. Wait, so is it the trucks to the train station and then the train station to the base, or is it the train station to the base and then the trucks distribute around the factory? My question, how can truck things and fuel them? Do I just have to manually... Okay, so the truck depot... I don't know if I've got enough resources to build one. Truck station. You're in luck! So here you have an input for fuel. So this is where you put your fuel, whether it's coal, fuel, uranium rods, should you wish, batteries, all goes in here. So you need to make sure you have an input of fuel, and then you have an output and an input. So from the train station, you would input the resources that you're transporting, the iron, into this, and you wouldn't have an output. You would also have an input for fuel, which would be on a separate line, ideally. The vehicle comes, and once it drives under here, have we got something? Here is our trusty tractor. I'm gonna... You see, we've got no fuel. Fine. Do I have any fuel? I don't have any fuel. Let's grab some fuel very quickly just so that I can do it for the purpose of this demonstration. I lied to my parents to watch this. Man, you should not lie to your parents. So, as much as I appreciate it, trusting, like... Telling the truth is always the best thing to do. NXJF, welcome, man. How you doing? Appreciate the short name today. Over on Twitch, it's slightly longer. So if I put that in there, and then 30 in here. If we have an input, you don't need to worry. We'll do it. But as soon as we... Oh, let's also stick something as an input in here. Like 8 concrete. When we drive, you're going to see in the fuel spot that as this comes, providing it's powered... Well done, Tom. Failed at the first stop. This will now place the items in here. You just need to make sure that you have it to load or unload. And if we go to here, you'll see that it's been loaded. So you need to make sure that you have coal or fuel or whatever being fed at each of the stations to fuel your vehicles. Does that answer your question? Enoch Johans, welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Hello, man. So I need truck to fuel each. Yep, if you have, that could be one way that you can do it. Or you could have a separate train, like if you have lots of... Bamrak, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, but welcome to our community, most of all. So, yes, you either want to have... No. I mean, you need to have an input line of fuel. If you have a truck going to those truck stops, that fuel is going to get taken out and put into the truck depot, which will then go onto the iron line. So unless you're using smart splitters with an overflow setting as well, which is super important, you'll find that you're going to clog up your factory, or you're going to, well, yeah, clog up the system. So I do them on separate networks. Best thing, we'll see. Honesty is the best way to go with everything. There's too much violence in Total stream anyway. It's not for kids. Too much. Far too much. No. The stream is welcome to all. But I wouldn't want someone to lie just to join in for longer. Hey there, Henrik Johans. Oh wait, I said that. Hi. I said that already. But welcome back again. Oh man, Bamrak. I'm gonna get this notification really late, but I can see it. If I don't read it now, I won't. It'll already have gone by the time I get it with the minute delay. Thanks for your videos. Have been awesome to watch and learn from. Man, thank you so much.
Your videos have been awesome to watch and learn from.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Like I just love creating the guides. It's something that I do. It's my hobby. So I'm very grateful that you find them very helpful, and thank you so much for the donation. That is very kind of you. And that will go back towards the stream. So thank you so much. And thank you so much for joining us and chilling with us today. The streams are a much more chilled way for us to be able to chat and spend time together. It's more two-way, which I like. So see you next. Best singular player, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it, and we'll see you next Tuesday. And thank you for joining us. And I do appreciate that you wanted to stay for longer. But honesty is the best course of action. From personal experience with everything. I've seen a few corpses today. Yeah, but they're all mine. Ah yes, Total is violent. Makes perfect sense to me. A gruesome deaths. Oh dear. Working on... Actually, we could just push that further along. I really want to make this like a beautiful like power plant. Those pauses really make me panic. People, I'm a Factorio player and made a single giant main bus. Think I'm missing out on the cute small factories and trains. I mean, play how you want to. That we always say that. Play how you want to. There's no right or wrong way. As it's not demonstrated today, he clipped wires through the floor just to try and throw us. And I messaged him. I said, I'm really confused as to what's going on here. There's no power connected. Is this wireless power? And he mentioned in the stream today, he was like, I know people have commented on that. But no, there is no wrong way to play. Even clipping is accepted by the devs. But it certainly adds a totally different way of playing, and I recommend trying different styles out because there's fun to be had in each way. I'm here now for the rest of the stream. Also check Discord. I'm up to show that to you tonight. Is that what I think it is? I will have to speak to Mr. Event Man himself. Looking sweet, man. Looking forward to it. Okay, I'll speak to Brain DG and see if he's free. For those of you who don't know, you might see Brain DG in our Discord a lot. He's taking on more of a events managerial role for Satisfactory Tips. He puts in a huge amount of work into the events, and it's something that he really wants to push. And equally, I really want to push it as well, but because I always struggle on time, there's only so much I can do. So the fact that he's really willing to help with Satisfactory Tip events for the community is excellent. So you may see him a little bit. And so me and Brain DG are gonna hopefully, if he's free tonight, jump into a little bit of fun with I'm a Chicken. What is the 7th event, November event? That's part of it. I'm sure you've just seen the screenshots that Chicken put up. So we're working we want to bring more people to the community and also to have the community more involved with one another. And we think a great way to do that is to hold community events. And I'm going to see if we can do it to YouTube at the same time, but at the moment it's just for Twitch. We're going to see if we can multi-stream without risking ruining our channels, or my channel and his. But we have a series of games that we're working on, competitions, all which will have prizes, whether that's Steam vouchers or a game, or Chicken's very kindly offered a Game Pass. We've got loads of things that we're trying to get the community involved in on November the 7th. And if it goes well, or just in general, doesn't matter if it goes well or not, we're going to hopefully be hosting monthly events. That's what we want to do for the community. Okay, let's delete those. And we've asked Chicken to produce a mini game for us because we all know how much love goes into his mazes. And so that's what we're going to be testing out tonight. That sounds like Farming 2.0. No, it's not Farming 2.0. He wouldn't share that with me. Fix It Farming. I'm not allowed to know that. Love it. Yeah, they've named they're doing a totally different mod for that. Fix It Farming is what they're going to name it. I'm sure it's going to be amazing though. He's hinted at some things that I'm very excited for. Sorry. Don't worry. I'm sure he doesn't mind. I sent screenshots just to you. Did you? I haven't received screenshots. What I see are things in modding. Not to me. Not specifically to me. We're going to need some... Oh. We need to use up some concrete. Daniel Burt, my first turbo motor factory had a main bus 27 belts high. It was nutty, but it worked. That's amazing. That I love everyone's different approach to everything. I think it's fantastic. That's why I love playing around with. I sing praise to Fix It Farming. I sing the praise of Fix It Farming every day, of Fan Factory Friday every day, because I think it just adds so much for the community to feast on as inspiration, as different ways to play the game. Become a mod dev and you would know everything about Fix It Farming. Me, a mod dev? No chance. I can't speak English, man. I can't do any modding. Even if I'd like to, I'm not suitable for that role. And I'm well aware of it. It's a hard life. Oh. These don't need to be powered, do they? No. Oh, it will be amazing. I can't wait. They're hinting at things. They're just trying to hype it up a bit like... what is it? What's the game at the moment? Cyberpunk. No, I'm sure it will be amazing. I have full confidence in your abilities. Right. Is this... Okay, it's filling up. I would rather we be getting rid of too much. What I will probably do eventually is to have another level, but slightly higher, and so we have like stepped chimneys. I think that might look quite nice. Okay, so steam excess is being just. So we can fit one more. Two minutes and I can log off work. Oh. The end of a long, hard day. Wait, you're finishing late? 11 p.m. Do you have like a certain time limit that you have to reach each day? Can you farm biomass to put into the biomass burners? Yes, you can. We have barely hinted at anything. You've hinted at one thing to me. I haven't even mentioned it. I think I've got more pepper in my teeth. You know when you got that like texture that feels like there's something hard in your mouth. I feel like there's a pepper grind somewhere in there. Oh, what is it? What that you've hinted at? Something to do with foliage. Yeah, I think you can already do that, pit prod, with these. Not that I've done it. Pretty sure I've seen. Is it in the refinery? Let me have a look. I knew you were going to catch up on that. Maybe it's in the advanced farms, or I need to research it. But I'm pretty certain they have something, don't you, Chicken, for automating biomass? Wait, how are you changing pipe build mode? I saw a mill. Yep, so you can press R. So if I grab this, if I hold down R, I can choose conveyor 2D, default, or vertical. So you can change different modes according to that. David Fowler, how are you doing today? I tend to get stressed by mega projects, and after mental exhaustion from schoolwork, I don't want to even load my save. Any advice? Don't load your save. Yeah, do anything but that. The last thing you want to do is get frustrated at the game and end up not wanting to play it at all ever again. So I think just sit back, chill, relax, and then pick up the game when you feel like it. But for now, just put it to one side. I want to wait for fix-it farming to happen before I make a whole setup in the old system. I mean, I'm Chicken, do you know of any mods other than fix-it farming that you are really excited for, that you think would change the way the game's played? Just out of curiosity. That you'd be willing to... Gotta change that. That you'd be willing to talk, like, mention, at least. Oh my god, I've never actually held R. I was just tapped it until I saw the right one. Yeah. It's one of those things. If you don't look for it, you wouldn't have known about it. So I won't worry. It's one of those questions that gets asked a lot, surprisingly. I need to make sure I'm getting rid of all of this. I'd quite like this to... I might need another cooling area for steam. This has changed. Okay, this is just work. Ooh, hold it. There we go. So is this now producing higher amounts of electricity? Or energy to be used in consumption? Yes. Okay, so we now need to optimize this. On each of these. So... let's lift this up. Well said, thanks. No worries, man. I try to be as honest as I can, and as hard as it is to hear that you shouldn't be playing this game, sometimes it's necessary to put it down for a bit. You don't want to burn it out, essentially, which you can do. I'm very conscious of myself potentially burning out if I play this game too much, and thankfully I'm not at that point. Why did this go down? Should be going up. Okay. Not quite sure what's going on here. Drop it down. Yeah. Let's check this again. Wait, this is all going down. Is this wrong, Chicken? Nugs Factore in Satisfactory mods and a new dev working on AE2? What's AE2? Lacanta, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Chicken, why is this going down? Have I done this wrong? No, not wrong. But why is it going down? Why is it not going up? I wanted it to go up. I think you have to slow the drain change happening from RPM by setting it to 50 after. AE. What is this? I don't understand. Minecraft mod. AE. Applied energistics. I don't know what that is. I'll try and look it up tonight. Hinting at something interesting. These are all going down. I want them to go up. Ugh. Oh well, we're gonna leave it at that. That sound effect, what, the little buzzing, or that. I think you have to slow, yeah. Ay. Stop! What? We love it. The little humming in the background. So I came here to actually improve on the power plant. Don't think we've done that. What we will do is we will... Oh! What I want to... Oh, I can't do that anyway. I was going to say have the other here in this section. But that won't work. Anyway, we've got power now. We don't need to worry about that. We're at... Yeah, we've got plenty. No, the click. Yeah, we love it. I quite like that. Personally. Are they LV, MV, or HV? Those are the light ones. Or the cheapest ones. I'm a cheapskate. Power ain't be easy. Too boring in our opinion. Why? They need different RPM depending on the level. Okay. Well, we can add a new level at some point. Now that we know that everything's running in terms of that, I'm quite happy. As long as it's not going to cut out all of a sudden. Actually, there's one thing that I do want to check while we're there. And that's the overflow system for the coal. So if you remember at the start of the stream, we sorted out the automatic scaling solution for coal in this power plant. So only the excess should go through to refine power. So this is all working. And so these aren't getting starved for fuel. Fantastic. Right, that's good. My job is done. There. Eventually we're going to have to knock this down and put more power plants, like backup generators down. Say the modders with a place high enough and forget wind, or set where needed water turns out. Those do make it a bit easy in some cases. That's true. It can be easier to sort out, but I think it's very hard to balance that. Like in real life, it's expensive and it's not difficult to produce in terms of the machinery. Smurfboat, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. More importantly, welcome to our community. But you can't really do that, making it difficult. I mean, once you've set up a factory for all the difficult parts, it's easy, which is a big problem with the game and balancing out the fuel, balancing out the items. So we're removing this. We might put it somewhere else in the factory eventually. for now. We have no need for it. 2,300 to 2,600, I think, for those ones. How we balance the water turbines is building price and the nodes which bring... yes, exactly. I get that totally, but my point is, once you've built the factory to produce those items, that null and voids the price, essentially. The biggest balance is space, because you limit how many you can have in a given space to produce energy. But at the same time, there's nothing to stop someone from just paving the top of this and spacing the map. It's a very difficult thing to balance perfectly, which is why a lot of people still have problems with it, I guess. You obviously know a lot about this game. What do you think the strengths and weaknesses are, just in terms of overall gameplay? Oh, you're testing me. I don't know if I can answer that, in all honesty, because I think I'm too biased. I enjoy this game too much. I think the fact that this type of game has a huge amount of playability from a production standpoint, it would be easy for them to develop this further and just add more gameplay in terms of more things to produce. I think that's a perk that it has, a bit like Factorio. I love the research system of unlocking everything. I think its weakness at the moment is decoration and control over decoration, in all honesty. And I don't think it's weak in terms of that. It's just, it needs to, people need to feel that they can customize the factory in their eyes without it looking similar to someone else's. You need more, always more. It is an early access, which is a huge, it's not a huge problem. It's just that it's still very unrefined in some respects, like multiplayer gameplay. Dedicated servers are going to be massive for the community on whole. There's so much to do with the game. But I think it's going to be a bit like a stinky cheese, and it's just going to get riper with age, so to speak. What are your thoughts, guys? There's around 13 gigawatts of water power around the map. What would think is best to do? I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. I think a lot of other people aren't, but I don't think there's a way that you can moderate it. I just think some people are always going to be complaining at that, regardless of how much work you put in. As you know, we've had this conversation before. Let me drop this down. Oh no! What? Okay, so do not stand on the fence when you're dropping down. It's not safe. It is early access, so shortcomings are not really valid. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we have to let it wait for it ready for 1.0 to make a good argument against it, because we don't know how it's going to develop from here. But I like to think that as an early access game, this is probably one of the most refined early access games that I've had the pleasure to play. It feels more refined than a lot of, well, Bethesda games, to be honest, and I love Bethesda. They have so many bugs, but this, though it has its problems, is very good. Yeah, but wondering what would you do to it? I don't know how I would improve on it. Like, when I first spotlighted the mod, the things that I mentioned that I do, you did. Or you put in an even better system. So, I mean, I don't know what I could change. It's also too easy to get late game nodes. Needs more challenge. Yeah, that's a good point. I think it's easy to unlock the stuff. Like, once you've got a good system set up, it's relatively... Oh, why are we going this way? It's relatively easy to do anything in game. I would love a more difficult way of doing it. I don't know how they do that. I really don't know. I think that's a problem with the way the game is, rather than something they can easily fix. I wish the game would just actually come out. I want to know about the work in progress stuff and the story, the point of being on the planet in the first place, and more tiers and places. Yeah, more like, that's the thing. This game would be easy to add DLC in terms of extra items, more tiers, that kind of thing. And I think more map, or a different map, or things that add space to the game, more biomes, something that brings out the beauty in the map would also be greatly appreciated. Everyone wants it to be released, but it won't happen for the next 2 to 3 years, so that the game can be worked on and finished. Yeah, and I mean, the devs are putting a huge amount of work in to make it the best that they can, and I very much trust them. I think they're the right team to do it in terms of game developers. And I didn't know anything about Coffee Stains, but prior to this game, but I think they've done such an excellent job of it. I'm very trusting of them. Not trusting of Jace. Don't trust him for a second. Swear, after pipes, he could be sneaking anything into this. For 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just grab another. Randomized. That's something that they've talked about, and I wouldn't be surprised if they added that in the end as or a mod added that as a new player. What's the word? A new, like, gameplay setting. I think that would be really useful for them. The lack of a global grid system and makes it tedious to construct things like splitters. I mean, there's a way to do things. I think it could be improved, but I'm quite happy with the overall build system compared to other games. Like, Minecraft is fantastic, and I really like Minecraft, but I think I prefer this build style. But looking at other games that have a similar grid block build system, this is much better than the majority of games that I played. Exactly, you see the issue we mod developers have to tackle for these balances. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't deny that, Chicken, at all. And I don't want to... I wouldn't belittle the work that you've put in, because I know exactly how hard it is. Laugh my ass off. Do not stand on the fence. Warning label required. Yeah, exactly. I just want to know. I understand I have to hurry up and wait. I just want to know. I'm impatient, I guess. We all are. But needs so much work. Not using a spreadsheet would be arson. Yeah. I can appreciate that as well. NXJF. It would be interesting if they added... if they made it so every time you finished a tier, the production speeds would decrease. Okay, that would add some more challenge. yeah, maybe in terms of the sheer volume of items. So at the moment, it's still relatively cheap for, I don't know, let's look. I mean, they kind of do it already in terms of the higher tier items use more resources to produce. But just having to like exponentially increase the amount. But I think that would just make the game grindy rather than balance anything out. In all honesty, thinking about it now. And that would force people to build mega factories, and not everyone likes doing that. It's very difficult for the team. I think they, along with the mod developer teams, they do excellent jobs. There are cases where that might not be the case, but give them the benefit of the doubt when they're developing something. I do think the mods are awesome. Was just poking fun of power should not be easy. No, I think I don't think Chicken's actually annoyed. Don't worry. Arthur Mitchell, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. I think it's just making it. I think it's easy for a lot of people to. Well, I think the problem is they've had a lot of people on their modding Discord that have taken the work that they put into it for granted and said, "Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to," and it's very difficult for them to develop a balanced mod. You're never going to please everyone, unfortunately. Not saying you don't know, I just wanted to set an example for chat. Yeah, they just want to see me getting, like, screamed at. Stay Machine, have you ever played Foundation? It's a way simpler game, but fabulous for creating cool looking stuff. I haven't, no. I don't think so. But I have played a lot of those, like, Minecraft style games that came after Minecraft and Minecraft. And it's one reason why I'm so excited for Hytale. I think that's one of the few games that does what Minecraft is justice and actually build on it. But I'm saying even starter items, I'm saying as a difficulty setting. So they start off already particularly difficult. I think the early game on Satisfactory is still a bit grindy to a certain extent. It's alright if you're learning it for the first time, but I think if you add like that kind of system, it's just going to get too grindy. It's a fine balance. I think they certainly need to somehow improve the difficulty at later tiers, I think. But I don't know. I wouldn't know where to start. I can't. I don't know. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Oh, don't jump around. Don't jump around. Get to check up on chat though. Oh right, less early game. Leaf gathering, please. I'd like them to have a combine harvester. Combine harvester for cutting the grass. Benjamin K, I'm a casual player and I like the pacing of the game. I think that they should keep it that way, to be honest. Let hardcore players have mods for challenges. Yep. Or they could add like a specific mode that's more difficult rather than changing it for everyone. I agree with that. We got offered 100 to 500 euros to add something to the mod. We were utterly surprised but declined it since we do it for the fun, not the money. Yeah, exactly. I think that's awesome. Although you do deserve money for the work you put in, but it's taking on extra, like, it's one thing to have people who support you on Patreon and they know that they're supporting you for your views. and it's another for someone to pay you to add something, because then you become, it's like a worker, a customer to an organization, and you feel that you have to do what they add. And then if they were to add more things, you'd feel like you have to. I think that takes away the freedom kind of for you. No! Fail. And another one bites the dust. You clearly need a jet. I really do. Goes without saying. I need to unlock it. Hello? Hello? Chainsaw Mark II mod is good. I mean, I don't mind the cutting down and collecting of biomass. I think a lot of people stick in the lower tiers longer than they need to, but I think that's just not having experienced the game as much as they could have. I rarely have more than 8 biomass generators on the go at any one time in the early game. By then I've started coal almost straight away. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's attach these for now. Transactional. Yep, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. And I think that makes it a lot more difficult. We probably spend thousands of hours on the mod and probably lost on so much money if we spent it on working. Exactly. That's why I think it's important that you receive recognition, and also to a certain extent you do get paid for the work that you do. I think that is important. But I think it becomes difficult when you start putting in features for people that pay. Now, I'm not sure if that's, well, like you said, that's not the way you want to go, because you do it for the love of it rather than the money. But if you stop enjoying the game and modding, then you can just say, you know what, I'm done. We've put out great mod, 2 great mods. We're done. We don't want to do anymore. That's fair enough. But if someone's paying for a certain feature which you haven't done, then you have to do it. Well, you don't have to, I suppose, but that would make you bad people. I played in the closed beta and I haven't picked up the full release yet, but yeah, leaf gathering and generator management was super flow breaking for me. What? Oh. I mean, it's not as bad as it was, but I think that's just me now getting used to the game. Yeah, exactly. Another reason as why we declined is because then they become a client. Yep. Right, I need to work out how we're going to do this. I think we need to go up. Oh wait, this is up. Oh, just seen the time, guys. You see, this is the thing, you guys. I start playing with you, and I get totally distracted. I have too much of a good time. I'm just gonna have to do that and add these quickly. And then we'll start to wind down and finish up. This is not how I want the end. I should mention it. Oh, come on, please. You know what? You know what? That'll be much easier. He says. And now it doesn't work. Darn it. Oh, wait. It's the wrong one. Yeah, we will work on this a little bit more later on. But for now, I'm quite happy with that. Gravity seems to be Total's greatest enemy. The spiders are the most troublesome, but gravity is always there. Gravity always wins. There is no escaping it. I'm a chicken. Which mod did you create? They did the refined power and fix it farming. Yeah, well, that's actually... I quite like that. That isn't bad. That wasn't how I intended it to look. I wanted much more like slower slopes. Slower slope? Slighter, gentler slopes. That's actually quite nice. Haven't had a look at that. You should do. You should do. They're very good. They're some of the most in-depth mods. Although, like Fix It Farming, farming mods is going through a full revamp at the moment. So maybe not check that one out. How to do more tablet. Right click E twice. Oh yeah, that's true. You could just... What is it? Oh shoot. Oh wait. There we go. More tablet. More factory. Look at... Would have saved so much time. But it is coming on. Okay, well, we're going to retreat to the base. So I might as well just use this for now. I can't actually remember how to... You can do something really funky, like twist your neck round in Moar Factory somehow. Build bridges is super annoying without it, in my opinion. You're right. You're right. Ah, cool, thanks. Oh, wait, you mentioned that. All right, now I can't remember how to remove it. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, wait. It's not undoing. Wait, what? I can't undo the No. Oh wait, there it's just single E and right click. I swear I did that. Enhancer! Cheater! Ooh, okay. I forget there's multiple ways to enable flying. Yep, so you have pack utility, area actions, and more. I don't know what else there is that can give you flight. So right click and E once. But it wasn't working! Fall like a rock. That would be me. Perma cheat. I use area actions. Cheat! It's not. Oh, you see, I like to take the pain. I like to struggle. I'd be interested to see if they added a... They are going to, don't worry. That is confirmed. Pretty certain they've confirmed that. Damn straight. Right. Well, the factory's coming along slowly but surely. I'm going to save it there and we'll go to chat for a little bit. And just summing up. The good thing about the YouTube streams is that I don't have to worry about raiding someone. And so I can just slow down the stream and finish it rather than worry about trying to find someone and doing something in the meantime. It's quality of life for me. I can spend an hour doing 100 by 100 floor of foundations. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. One of the things that I feel they need to, and I think they've mentioned that they're going to change this, is the way they do foundations. Because clicking every single time is... it's boring. It's mind-blowing. And I really want them to activate a similar kind of system as Space Engineers, where you can click and drag just for things like the foundations or maybe the walls as well. I sent you a Discord message. I'll check it out. I'm going to have dinner now. But after that, I will check the Discord. I'm pretty good at responding to everyone for now. Fingers crossed we keep it up. Flying isn't cheating at all, in my opinion. I played over 250 hours without it and unlocked, built everything there is. But once you're done with that... Oh, yeah, that's very true as well. But I definitely feel that you need to play the game first to really enjoy it and get everything unlocked. That's my opinion. And then use creative mode to your will. Just do everything creative. Also, I would like a mass delete thing. I like to tear down entire factories and start over. Yeah, that could be useful. Certainly. I mean, we do have the multiple delete, but it doesn't do a whole factory, which is a problem. And I only fill out building when the control key to snap buildings starts to mess up. Fair enough. My problem with area actions is that you don't redeem any items from the buildings that you place. And so I feel almost as if I wouldn't want people to walk around my factory and then see that I've just used that. What are you having for dinner? I think we're having bolognese, but I think it's in a massive marrow. I think my mum's trying something new out today. Bon appetit, thank you very much, man. Yeah, modding for me started after tier 7 and fully unlocked. Yeah, and the game, like, there's so much more to play about with it now. Do you or anyone else bias buildings to have odd width or length? I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand the question. I find with the buildings, I get really annoyed with things like the assembler that doesn't fit on a single foundation. And so I have to space them out differently in my factory when I'm building them neatly. You'll quite often see me space them like one over the middle of 2 foundations and then one directly in between a single foundation. And I'll repeat it like that. So that we have a equal spacing. Otherwise it drives me insane. But I always use walkways to try and connect it all together. See, not redeeming items is fine with, that's the balance of using it in my mind. That's fair enough. It just annoys me walking around my factory and seeing that. You just need to check the checkbox to make it more legit and use items from containers for the copy. Oh, okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Really have been enjoying the Friday community factory reviews. Robert Connerby, we will be bringing some more back. We're on a slight hiatus from them at the moment because I'm working on the website so that we can have the Fan Factory save files on there. If the creator is happy with us using them, we have them on there so that after the Fan Factory, you guys can go and check out the actual game. So, or maybe what we'll eventually do is like a server. We could do a server. So, what do you guys think? We have a server that's on all the time that is, you can't build in it, but you can fly around and see what's going on. So that anyone can go into that and check out that week's Fan Factory. That could be a nice way of doing it as well. No rush, I've been catching it up, as it were. Well, in that case, we will probably be starting that hopefully at the end of November, early December, the next series. I like the idea. I think it would be quite a nice way of doing it. So we can make edits. Okay, well, maybe we could do a bit of both. And each week, for each Fan Factory, it would last until the next Fan Factory comes up. That would be very cool. And then you could also run around with your friends, people that you're playing the game with, without having to house it. And that idea sounds awesome. You should build a dedicated, epic-looking building for the space elevator. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to really work on like the decoration side of things. That'd be a cool idea. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see. I need to, once dedicated servers are out, there are various servers that I want specifically for our community. So we'll have one that's probably, well, we'll have one for Patreons because they're allowing me to do this. We'll have one for the whole community. We'll have the multiplayer save that we always stream on every Saturday. We'll have a dedicated server for games if you just want to jump in and play a couple of mini games with your friends. We'll probably do a learning game so that it teaches you all the aspects in bite-sized chunks. So you can just jump on that if you're not sure how a manifold works or want to check out a modular scalable system or looking at how to do logic systems. We'll have that available to you guys. But then we'll also have multiplayer ones for Fan Factory teams. That's something that I'm really interested in doing. But I need to slowly put on 3 at a time. Or, well, what we'll probably do is put 3 up, see how they go, add 2 more because that's 5. And then I'll do another 5. And we'll just scale it like that, depending on how much I can afford for the community. Waiting for the new update to drop. Can't wait, Ben. It's only, 2 weeks away, if they keep to their schedule. I'm looking forward to seeing the teaser trailer either tomorrow or the day after. And we're obviously going to be covering the After the Devs news from Twitch in hopefully a video tomorrow. If not, it will be the day after. So that you guys can have an idea as to how the development is going for the game. It's going to be a weekly news thing, which will podcast. Like a Darth Vader looking thing from Rogue One. Oh, we can see what goes. Maybe. Right, guys, we are going to leave it there. I must say, as always, thank you so much for such an amazing stream. I really have had a great time. If you did enjoy the live stream, please do drop the thumbs up. Obviously, if you didn't, thumbs down, but I'd prefer you just shoot me a message so that I can improve on that. We will be back next Tuesday for the modded live stream. Or you can catch me over on Twitch. The link is below. We live stream Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And you can obviously keep up to date with everything over on Discord, which we've recently renovated. Special thanks goes to our moderators for chilling and helping out. And also special thanks to all you guys who chilled with us. So we're going to leave it there. Thank you once again. I can't express how fun I just find chilling with you and how easy you make work, essentially. And also special thanks to all those who have subscribed today, followed, and those who have very kindly donated. And all our patrons. Wouldn't be able to do this without them. So thank you very much, guys. Anyway, until next time, if ever I remember to check the end stream system before the end. There we go. Until next time, as always, ciao for now.